Any criminal crime don't pay. Seeing a crazy look, Eggman's fade. Don't let it hit you more. 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 Don't let
Now here's the big test. Because I have no idea if my sound is super cooked. Like, I've been on Discord, but that's it. Throw it in a trapezoid is out of control. What does that mean? Like, oh my god. Yeah, I figured y'all could hear me, but I have no idea if my levels are completely cooked. Hey, Rainshine! There's a bunch of people that came in. Twerk it in a trapezoid. Don't co-sign it. Did Lambert say that? Hold on. It was Lambert. How did I know? How did I know? It was Lambert. Nonsense incarnate. It's not a trans wall, though. It's actually just my setup. Because those are the teal and the pink of my setup. I had to get some purple hexagons. But the purple... Okay. I went to go get pink, teal, and purple, right? I got pink, teal, and purple. The purple ones, they're like, we don't make these in hexagons. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do the pink and teal. I looked the other night, and now there's purple ones. And I'm like... Why you didn't just have those in the first place? Why you didn't just have those in the first place? It's because you asked. The desire sensors continue everywhere. Hi, Bagel! How are you? How's life? Also, y'all not gonna prescribe this on me. It's not a trans ball, and that's my final statement. But no, like, I have to go get purple ones. But yes, I have a new place. And hold on. So here's my actual problem. Right? Because now there's all this other cool stuff and it's hiding behind my background, and I'm just like, I don't know how to fix this. I literally don't know how to fix this. Like, do I just... Oh. Y'all, I'm not smart, okay? I'm not smart. I accept these things. Live on stream, we're solving problems. Professional, as Amelie said, professional streamer, by the way. Professional level fucking streamer, Jesus Christ. How long have I been at this? Was it year 8? And I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Yeah, it's super cool. It's so great. So anyway, I'm gonna move this back now. I could do that. I'd have to redesign stuff. I'm gonna be real with everybody. I don't feel like it. So it's gonna be like this for a bit. Do any of us... Bagel. 8 years. I was watching my homie K-Dub earlier. First of all, there's multiple things. I was watching my homie K-Dub earlier play Sekiro with a Sonic mod. And I was like, am I just going to boot up Sekiro again? Like, I guess I can do that after Dark Souls 2, Clair Obscure, and my Gunpla. But I also have to do Bloodborne Hitless. And then there's apparently a new Dark Souls 3 mod that I haven't beaten yet. I'm not getting out of the fucking pit. Oh. Still have to do Lies of P DLC. And then a new Souls-like just dropped called like Wuchang something. I don't know the extra words. It has a pretty lady with a big sword, and it's a Souls-like. So I'm like, I guess I have to play this? It feels like an obligation. I think it's illegal if I don't play it, if I'm being really honest. I think that's illegal. So, like, I do have to do Ratchet & Clank Platinum. That is one of the rewards. I also owe y'all another Zelda game. Pretty lady with a big sword is the reason for this season. Yes. You got a storm approaching? Yes, I do. We're literally like in the heart of a storm. Also, everyone be nice to Jao Bagel. That was one of my fellow ambassadors for SGDQ. Also, Jao Bagel is very cool. And is very good at Monster Hunter. Bagel. I've never seen the 2 monsters that are out. That just came out. I went in with randos and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, the community calls them Steve and Larry. Stop. That's not real. They're not called Steve and Larry. Laggy and Steve. I have a question. Why are y'all referring to Regios as Steve? Steve and Larry is out of control. Why is it Steve? Well, the one is Steve. I'm normalizing. It's official. This is Capcom co-signed? Hey, Gucci. What do you mean? Oh, Steve is a common one I've heard. Who the fuck is Steve? One of the devs years back in a video game called it Steve. And thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Oh, also, who was it that asked about my boba counter? Yeah, it's cooked. Completely cooked. I always forget that after I commentate, there's just like, we want new friends. And I'm like, I have bad news for everybody that joined here after SGDQ. As said at AGDQ in the previous SGDQ, hi, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm really not that interesting. I just talk a lot. I talk really fast. I curse a lot. Sometimes, if not often, I'm like eating or drinking something on stream. And apparently I'm really good at Souls games. So that's like my whole shtick, I guess. Sometimes I talk about food often. Actually, there's at least 1 hour a stream that is dedicated to food. Bare minimum. That is a lie that I just told. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I need to change my tagline because it used to say that I stream in bathrobes, and I think we've just grown out of that. Mostly because bathrobes are warm. And a lot of times I get too hot. I get too hot now. Is the Liza P actually short for Liza PT? Maybe-ish? That joke is stale. Get out of here, Bear Witch. You remind us to go to get ice cream. We're in walking distance of a soft serve place, and that is extremely deadly for me. That's extremely deadly for me. And the soft serve place also sells mochi donuts. And boba tea. Chat. I'm cooked. Any weight loss journey, any buff bitch era, absolutely cooked. Out of the fucking equation. There's no way I'm gonna get there. No. It's walking distance. And when I say walking distance, I mean sub 10 minutes walking distance. I'm fucked. I'm completely fucked. I'm gonna have to work out like 9 times a week. Because I love all those things. All of those things. You got me wanting to visit Denver? You should. We have mountains. Join me in the land of soft and curvy goals instead of buff goals. Yeah, it's a wrap. I mean, I feel like I have some curvy goals. Like, I have boobs, so I've got like that going for me. I almost have strong person arms. Ish. You can't see like the cut, but I feel like I can lift a lot of heavy things. I can carry the 50-pound boxes by myself. I think that's something. I don't. You used to do TKD? Yes, I used to do TKD. But now at this point, it's been, I think, 6 years? Because, yeah, pretty much the pandemic hit, 5 years. The pandemic hit and I stopped going to class because A, obviously pandemic. B, on top of it being, hey Landon, on top of it being the pandemic, a lot of the students in my school were children. So take the pandemic and add in gross ass kids. And I was like, let me get my second Don and yeah. Pandemic problems, but also kids are fucking gross. So that's just some combos I don't enjoy. That is one of them. Most people have things like pineapple on pizza. I have pandemics in children. So, you know, I don't go to Taekwondo anymore. And it was shortly after that we moved to Denver from Indianapolis. And then I was like, oh, I'll find a school here. Yeah, so my niece said girl fuck you. The timeline said girl fuck you. And then on top of that, just a general desire to get my life together, period. Which is still a work in progress. Kind of was just like, yeah, no. So I started going back to the gym and I just kind of forgone the TKD stuff. That being said, don't be a slouch, because Paul will tell you I will still like inherently block your shit, because I did do it for 10 years. And then I can still get my high kicks up to most 6'5" people's heads. Don't sleep on the 5'3", because I have nothing but legs and tits. It's just legs and tits. Like, I don't. And then the braids don't help, because then it just becomes legs, tits, and braids. So yes, I have to redo my overlays, I guess. Will I be doing them anytime soon? Absolutely the entire fuck not. We should talk about... I do have opinions. Oh, I'm very full of opinions. Jal Bagel got to experience a lot of my opinions. God, did Bagel experience a lot of my opinions. On the one hand, I'm sorry. On the other hand, this is who I am. I have a lot of opinions about stuff. And some of those opinions people like, and other opinions are just like, you could walk in traffic and I wouldn't feel bad. By the way, Final Fantasy VIII still sucks. So I got to put it up as a sign for AEW. So now it's permanent. You can't undo it. Sorry, I have to hold on to that opinion for eternity. Except the card game. Triple Triad fucks. Did I show you all my Triple Triad cards that I got so I could still do some content to teach people how to play Triple Triad? The Final Fantasy VIII sucks sign was you? It was. There's a picture. I'll find it for you. There's a picture for that. Speaking of, let's talk about SGDQ. So SGDQ was great. There was some stressors, TM, as is always the case. But generally speaking, it was a good time. All my ships were very amicable. We were SGDQ ambassadors. Not to boast a little bit, but I was actually the highest fundraising ambassador, and that makes me very warm and fuzzy because I was just like, type of thing. But I got to commentate 3 couches. New high score. I commentated 3 couches. So I did commentary for Octopath Traveler. I did commentary for Castlevania Rondo of Blood. And I did commentary. The first commentary of the entire thing was Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus. And that one means a lot to me specifically because I was Anarchy's first ever comms person, period. And so the fact that she started on Unapologetically Black and Fast with me being confused as shit, and then it was 2.5, 3 years later that she was on the main stage and I was a support comm, makes me very, very happy. I'm so happy we got to complete that cycle. You have no fucking idea. That and then all the BAF kit runs kind of cleared. Going to Reddit and seeing people say that Octopath Traveler was like one of their top picks for runs to watch back is just... I won on Reddit. We won on Reddit. Octopath was a bunch of people's top picks. Like, people said that Wolfenstein was some of their top picks. They loved Anarchy's speech at the end. Octopath World, Jesus Christ. Don't even start me on how that bit came to be because, girl. All I can say is, what? And I can't stress this enough, the fuck. Because at first I thought they were joking about doing that. No, they were serious. They were like, no, we're going to do that. And I was like, I'm trying to find the picture, by the way, of the Final Fantasy VIII sucks sign. It's a real thing that went down. I just don't remember. Was that Thursday morning, technically? Yes. It is Thursday morning that happened. So... where's the picture? There we go. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, that's wrong. I have to fix that. You can't see me, which might be a bonus depending on who you talk to. Lambert, shut up. Hey, come here, friend. You're supposed to be right there. Don't be a silly panda. Don't be a silly panda bear. There we go. All right, so there you go. Yeah, that's my sign. that sign belongs to me. That was a personal request, and I said, if we're gonna do a wrestling thing, I have to continue the tradition of RPG fucking takes. I will be putting out the sign that says Final Fantasy VIII sucks. And anyone who wants to fight me, first you gotta come to GDQ. Now what? Now what? Oh, you not coming to GDQ? Guess you're cooked. Guess you're fucking cooked, ain't you? You extra on code, Lyoko. I was talking about my Digimon. You the one who put me on attack mode. I ain't put you on shit. Don't lie like that. Don't fucking lie like that, asshole. Also, if you're new here, this is normal how I talk to chat. I am so sorry. Where the fuck is my captions? I know they're below chat. I don't mean that literally. Is it in this folder? Yes. Hey friend, we're done with the fundraising, so you can go back up here. Yeah, you know what? You could just cover all that shit. No one cares about the tabs I have. No one cares about the tabs. So yeah, that was mine. That was 100% mine. And I will stand on business with that for eternity. Final Fantasy VIII fucking sucks. It sucks. What did Final Fantasy VIII do to you? It existed. Have you played Final Fantasy VIII? Someone in the GDQ Discord tried to come for me. It was like, my hot take is that people don't know how to actually say why they don't like 8, and it's just a popular thing to do. And I was like, oh yeah? Cool, because I got time for you. Let's get into it, since you think this is just something that I'm doing for the fucking lulz and the clout. Because first of all, the draw system, let's talk about that. The draw system is ass. It's ass. Who the fuck came up with the idea that your fucking magic is going to be slotted like fucking cards, and then it's going to run out, and if you want to attach things to make your character better, it has to be the very spells that you fucking draw. Imagine. Your HP can only go up if you attach spells to it, but you have to make sure you attach spells that you're not going to use. Because otherwise, if you use your spells, your max HP will go down. Hey, guess what else that applies to? Literally all of your stats. Literally all of your stats. Your head hurts thinking about this? It should. Because imagine junctioning fucking Furaga. Well, yeah, Furaga. Imagine junctioning Furaga to your strength stat, and then forgetting that you have it there, and then using Furaga on, say, the Shiva fight, and then trying to figure out later why the fuck you hit like a goddamn ant in a thunderstorm. Oh, that's right, I used 50 of my Furaga, so guess I lost half of my fucking strength No, it's a shit system. It's a shit system. Squall boring. Most of that character roster is boring. There's a bunch of people just like, Renoa's my babe. Renoa is annoying as fuck. She's clingy. She's invasive. Now don't fucking step me about this shit. I said what I said. Final Fantasy VIII fucking sucks. And the story don't make no sense. Now I know that that's Rich talking about a Final Fantasy. A lot of the stories don't make sense, but 8 especially doesn't make sense because no matter how many times I go through it, the explanation of why you wind up in fucking space fighting fucking space tentacles still makes no sense. It still makes no sense. And then the way you have to kill them is just annoying for the sake of being annoying. Because if you don't kill them in pairs, they'll just keep respawning. So Triple Triad is gas, but that's about it. I despise time travel. A Final Fantasy might be bad. Hey, Ghost. But yeah, there's a couple of good photos. There's a couple of good photos, and since I have it set up now, let's look at some. Oh, that's a great picture of food. Holy shit. That's a wonderful picture of food. There's a good picture of Jaitlyn, too. All right, let's go back for a second. So this is a really nice banner photo. Just throwing that out there for no particular reason. Good banner photo is good. This was our opener of Supersonic, who opened up with Sonic 2. Sensational. Oh my god, I just caught the sleeve of his shirt. That's so good. That is so good. I mean, there's a... Oh, you want your quote. Wait, when did I say that on Elden Ring? That sounds like something I would say, but nonetheless, when did that happen? Don't answer that the date is there, because I understand that. I understand that immensely. Where are so many other ones? Yeah, Supersonic opening was great. We got local friend Bobby. Local friend Bobby. Good biscuit and cool person Bobby. This was a crowd favorite photo. Was the me and Jaitlyn reunion, which was super fucking cute. It was actually super cute. We got this problem back here. Oh, y'all can't see that. Why can't y'all see that? Let's look at that real fast. I adore Jaitlyn. 2 pieces. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's because I got new monitors. So now all my ratios are fucked up. Girl, what? Past Vanessa, what the fuck was going on there? There we go. Yeah, this was super cute. I didn't catch Lemmy in this picture before, and I think that that's really funny. And then here goes Shampoo's problematic ass. There's Fu. You can see Thor in the back a little bit. There's Professor Birch. It was such a good, like, candid photo op. We can see all the titles of your tabs. Girl, I don't care. I don't think there's anything up there right now that's particularly incriminating. I mean, I think y'all know that I'm planning Back to Black and all that jazz. Yeah, and if you want to, like, pick up this artist, highly recommend. Quite good, cute art. But yeah, there's nothing that scares, like, oh dear God, what's happening? And then this was, I want to say Quake? Yeah, this was Quake. Yeah, Shampoo's problematic ass. Let's see what else we have. Oh, well. Oh, are you gonna do the thing? Oh, you are. That's terrible. Well, I'm looking these up too. So SGDQ was good. We had a great time. This is the correct banner photo. If you're not a fan of Anarchy by now, I regret to inform you that I might have to ban you. You may have to get banned. You may have to get banned. But I got to meet a lot of the ambassadors. Like I said, Jal Bagel's in chat, probably lurking at this point because I just yapped for like the first hour or so of stream. And like a lot of them are very chill. I got to meet Emmy Divergent, which I'm super excited about. Emmy Divergent is super sweet, but also a very nervous biscuit. And I was like, oh no, all these people and stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot. How are Simon and Funky handling the place? Oh, they had like 6 hours of being really angry about it, and then they were fine. Yeah, the Anarchy run was with me and Lemmy on the couch. There was a moment that happened in that run that I'm not going to talk about. You're just going to have to watch it to see that moment, because what a disaster. By the way, for those of you who don't know, wine cellar friendo Bobby got upgraded. He is now GDQ staff with us. He works on the prizes team. He works on the prizes team. So we love that for Bobby. We love that upgrade for him. 20 out of 10. Should have been staff in my personal opinion, but we're going to leave that on the table. We're going to leave that on the table. We're not going to get into that. I like how you spelled W there. Jaxler being a problem, which is also a day ending in Y. Lemmy being a problem, but also smiling. So don't tell Lemmy that I show pictures of it smiling. We got also lovely friend Ryan Ford, who did Zelda Link's Awakening DX, I want to say. Oh my god, I actually did it. Yeah, Zelda LADX. We had a lot of really strong runs this time, and I'm super, super happy about it. And I'm super excited about it. Where the fuck? There's Anarchy. I was like, where's the Anarchy run? So yeah, that was delightful. The Wolfenstein run got really good reception. A couple people had that as one of their top runs, predominantly because of the speech at the end. I regret to inform you that my commentary on that was just what one would call a hot-ass mess. What one would call a hot-ass mess. Lots of good food, lots of good times with people. What day did I just do? I did that one. I was like, what day am I on? So this would have been Octopath and Rondo of Blood Day. The speech and the good ending over and over. Wait, she's wearing a Modern Warfare 2 shirt, I just noticed. Oh, Anarchy has all types of like wild shirts. For her backyard baseball run, she had a shirt that just had nothing but pictures of Pedro all over it because he's the most broken character. And what's funny is that Pedro wasn't even the one that carried her run. It was Ernie. Pedro was playing like dud, like a straight up dud. It was very much a hard time. It was a hard time. Oh hey, here's Mocha with his first ever run at GDQ mainline, wearing this wonderful Back to Black lanyard. I'm so happy that that run went so well. Hope you had a good time at SGDQ. I did, Kurishi. We're looking at photos and we're talking about stuff. So this is Mocha's couch. This is also a fun photo, I think, because we've got homie of the community, Cypherin, problematic ass Shampoo, and then there's me. I forget what even happened there, but I'm so glad they caught this super duper candid. There's a lot of great candids in the whole album. If you haven't seen the albums, go out and look at them, just even from a high level. Look at everybody's stuff because it's some really strong photos in there. This J-Rock walking away for something. I don't know. Probably we done all pissed him off. But yeah, Mocha was super focused. Oh yeah, that's Jay. The Ernie art. Oh yeah, Ernie was it. Ernie was it. Yeah, these are all on the site. This is my current picture on Blue Sky. I also forgot to put it up there for everyone where I got my coat because I got a lot of compliments on the Kimberly coat. Hey Troy. Now who told you could break in? Which kitty is this? Oh, this is Simon. The cats are also very excited to have 2 floors. I'm on the top floor of the townhouse right now. I didn't mention that. So yeah, we have a 2-floor townhouse. And at first, Paul was like, what are the cats going to do about stairs? They love them. They love them. Whoever they hired was on it. So all of the photographers for the event are typically volunteers. And the photographers for the event are also people that like, to some degree or another, have a photography background. So the pictures I noticed from the person who took this one is Fish. Fish takes excellent photos. Fish does really good. Community favorite Anarchy. Anarchy does really good photos too. Like there's a photo she took on the final day of Peas that like is perfection. It is so good. And the photo from me at AGDQ when I'm on the couch for Elden Ring saxophone, Anarchy took that too. Wes and Anarchy, I think, are probably 2 of the strongest ones that we have in terms of photos. So again, community love, a lovely person, Bobby. Stairs are for loafing. Yeah, the compositions on some of these are so nice. The zoomies got upgraded. Yet Funky loves the stairs. Loves the stairs. Simon still walks up them. He hasn't zoomed on them yet. But there is also now a new cat tax as a result. So sometimes when we go up the stairs, we have to pay cat tax. This is Bobby's couch. This is Bobby's couch. Notice how there's 2 repeat offenders. We just weren't on a couch like a couple hours prior. That's fake. You didn't see that. I've never been on a couch a day of my life. No. What the fuck can Anarchy not do? Correct. Or as Anarchy will say, well, yes. Yeah, it's always cat tax. So now we got cheese tax, we got stair tax. I am famously allergic to couches. It's true. It's very true. I do not do well with couches. What about that couch? It was a love seat. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I like this photo a lot too. I enjoy this photo a great deal. I feel like I did a good job of capturing all the personalities of each person on the couch. Then there's one that Bobby posted from his phone that was super fun too. And this photo is important because this was right when we hit 500,000 and we got the 500,000 on the orb. Was it a seat that I loved? No. When cats live with us, a tax is always required. I'm currently paying a head scratching tax. But yeah, we hit 500K on the... Yeah, there it is! And you can see me in the background literally pointing at the screen like a fucking child. Oh, there it is, no. Right there. It's me pointing at it. There's a really good... Notice who took the picture. It's Fish. No, Fish and Anarchy on photography fucking clears. And I said what I said. Hey, Cass. But yeah, they always kill it. There's other photos that are good too that aren't by them, but those are the two that I noticed that stand out the most. So yeah, and there's a really good clip of when it happens and like the crowd is screaming orb, and as soon as it clocks, I like scream and point, I'm like, and there it is. It's real good. It's real fucking good. This is also community friend Tea Tree. We love Tea Tree. We love Tea Tree in this house. They're not problems, but they could be problems if they really wanted to. I don't know that there's a whole lot else to talk about. We had a table at BAF, or at Summer Games Unquick for BAF, and it was real good. It was received real well. It was received extremely well. And then, yeah, the AEW run was hilarious. It was so fucking funny. It was so funny. They had some really good signs there, too. And then he got to go up. This is Evan. Evan got to go up and break a sign over the runner's head that said, "Wrap it up." What OST is this? It's from Street Fighter Alpha 3, actually. It's from Street Fighter Alpha 3. Alright, here we go. So, all the signs. So, here's me again with the... Oh, I'm behind the thing. But I'm on the side with a sign that says, Final Fantasy VIII sucks. Someone else has the sign that says, One Wing Angel. The Wrap It Up that wasn't broken. 2chan, who I got to tackle. If you didn't watch the AEW run, you get to watch me actually escort someone off stage. I'm doing well, Troy. We're going over pictures from SGDQ before I grab candy, and we're going to play Dark Souls 2. The Nubby thing was a whole like conversation piece that was really funny. Remake Classic Games Done Quick was wild. Is it glitchless or is it glitch-less was another one. We had the mandatory Final Fantasy XIV sign. Dinosaurs aren't real, which was a whole bit. It was... The signs all understood the assignment. If you've watched wrestling even for 1 hour of your life, you know that you have to have a good sign. Neither it's... See, I'm not even going to say it because it's going to start a fight. I'm going to say it, and Ray is going to appear from under, like, a fucking manhole and be like, oh, are we debating how we say the level name? And there's going to be a poll that shows up that says, how do you say it? Hydrocity, Hydrocity, and Knuckles. And that's all it's going to say. No context beyond that. The Wrap It Up sign. The Wrap It Up sign has layers, too. It has layers because the run went over estimate, so it was accurate. But then on top of that, they were going to do it regardless. But then it's also a throwback to the rude-ass sign that was at the Game Awards. Oh, yeah. That sign was fucking layered. And in the middle of the AEW run, there's a chant. Like, they were chanting for everything. At one point, there was a chant that happened where they just started yelling, "Kiss your homies." It was so fucking funny. They were like reading the incentives. If it had 3 to 4 syllables, it was being chanted. We love lasagna for layers. Oh my god, shut up. Yeah, and the answer is always and Knuckles. It's true. It's very true. Conception with the mandatory awful and silly block stuff. We have more Lemmy nonsense. Wait, what couch was this? Just Kalista, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome on in. Can we please get a shout out for Kalista? Oh, hey, there's a Richard photo. That was pretty good, too. I forget that Richard is on photography. Richard's sitting in my chat, like, quietly sobbing in the back. How are you? How's life? Ooh, how was Vengeance? I still need to play a Shin Megami Tensei game, which is funny considering, you know, I'm like a huge Persona 5 nerd. Like, I love Persona 5. I platinumed Original 5. I platinumed Royal. I platinumed Tactica. I still need to play Strikers, but I heard Strikers was boo-boo turds. I heard Strikers was turds. And then I still need to play 4, but now 4 is being remade, so I don't know if... Can I help you? Oh my god, he's like jumping on my chair. What is this? He's not even jumping on me, he's just hanging on my chair. He just has... He's high enough up to have his head up here, and that's it. Hey, noob. The kitten needs attention. Yeah, the 8-year-old kitten. The 9-year-old kitten. Thank you, boy, you're 9. I'm gonna see if I can take a picture of him. He looks like... You would think he's the most innocent cat in the world the way he was sitting. Whoa! Okay, he's here with us now. Stinky. Okay. Oh, I know. He is the most innocent cat in the world. He's already thrown up in this fucking townhouse once, but everything's hardwood floor now, so it's not nearly as annoying. Because cleaning hardwood is easier than cleaning carpets. Now you would kick everyone in this chat and then myself. That's wild. Where did I leave off? What were we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about Awful and Silly Block. Yeah, what fucking couch is this? Okay, it is Conception's couch. I was like, was Lemmy on Conception's couch and I just fucking fumbled that? Ooh. Oh, my legs are being turned into a pincushion. Alright, Simon. He is innocent. Oh my lord. That's a great picture of Spike. That's a really good candid of Spike. Holy crap. Love the lighting on the background there. Oh hey, that's an Anarchy photo. That's excellent lighting. Holy shit. I hope that he knows that this picture exists. Yeah, this photo fucks. What the hell? Such a good photo. Ugh. I didn't even get to go to the arcade this time. I was so busy for the entire event. That's probably why I don't have a whole lot to say. But I just was like outrageously busy. I didn't even get to go to arcade. What do you mean, fuck up? I was curious about that too. I wasn't gonna say it. And this is Community Clash, where we had team not quite BAF versus the other guys. That's not what their team names were, but that's kind of what the compositions were 100%. Like, 3 out of 5 people are BAF. And one of them is like a big friend of the community, generally speaking. His team not quite BAF. Oh my god, it's Aaron. You saw me commentating for Octopath? Hi, Aaron. That was a lot of fun. I'm just really glad I didn't fuck up. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't played it yet. Vengeance was great. Yeah, I've never played any of the Shin Megami Tenseis. So let me explain. When I was dating a guy a long time ago, that was when Persona 3 came out. And he did such an abysmal fucking job of explaining Persona to me that I was immediately turned off from the entire series. So again, like, Persona 3, I'm already out. Persona 4, didn't even acknowledge its existence. Persona 5 comes around, and one of my better friends is just like, oh, have you played a Persona game? I was like, no, I don't think I'll like them. And he was like, well, that's incorrect. So he explains it to me in a light that made sense. And I was like, oh, that's just a JRPG with, like, some life sim stuff. Okay, yeah, that'll probably be fine. The obsession is real. Like, y'all can't see it on the other side there, but I have a full bookshelf that is dedicated to nothing but Sega and Atlas games, and there is one whole section, I want to say, that's nothing but Persona 5. See, if you're going to be up here, you have to do kitty dances too. Nope. This is part of the cute tax. Yeah. It's not fun no more, is it? You got to be on camera. We are having a lot of new cat pains of why the hell are you so bad at not trying to die? Oh, I have that dance at least once a week with Funky where I say, please stop trying to kill yourself. And it's him like trying to eat a twisty tie or trying to like put his head into a plastic bag with a small opening or like jumping from high distances. And I'm like, why? Please stop trying to kill yourself. Stop trying to kill yourself. Yeah, that's my good biscuit right there. Okay, this is an amicable head scratch. This is fine. Now, what is this? Do y'all see this paw? Look at my arm and look at the... No, don't move it down out of the frame. Nah, someone caught that. He pushed the trash on its side to try and eat stuff from it. Was there empty cat wet food can in there? Was there chicken in there? Was there any type of meat that a cat is interested in there? Because they know. They always know. Now, do y'all see this paw? Do y'all see the paw making requests? It was a cheese wrapper? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. It was a cheese wrapper? Oh yeah, that tracks. So yeah, I don't know that there's a lot other things that I want to show from GDQ. Oh my god, that picture of Limey throwing the thumbs down was funny as fuck. He's a prince. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me find that picture of Peas I was talking about. Because, I mean, Anarchy ate this final shift photography the fuck up. The fuck up. Like, it's absurd how good the photos were. We're just gonna start here and cycle through. Like, this picture of Fu and Spike. Anarchy. Very good. Very vibrant. This is Limey's couch for Monkey Ball. I think it's touch and roll. Limey's gonna like jump out of lurk and be like, "You fucking raggedy bitch, that's not what it's called." Back couch. I was working, so I couldn't be out there. But I was in the back crying like an asshole because his run bought us into 2 million. I changed my name. Kermit retired for Wilhelm Will. You're not Kermit with teeth anymore? What photography setup does Anarchy have? I would have to ask her because I think that they have volunteer cameras, but then they also, Anarchy has her own gear. Dental's expensive? Yes, the fuck it is. Yes, the fuck it is. Goated gamer right there. Yeah. Limey's Monkey Ball run bought us into 2 million. And the focus was real. The focus was super real. I like this picture of Limey a lot. I actually like this picture of Limey a lot. But the thing about it is, everyone looks at this photo and they're like, oh, he was looking at the game. And it's me in the back going, nah, he was looking at the total. He was working while he was doing his run. Crying with Limey when it hit 2 million. I need you to understand something. If the 2 million would have popped while Limey was still on the stage, I absolutely would have been the out-of-pocket, ratchet-ass aunt that would have ran on stage and gave it the biggest hug, and I would have cried so hard. I would have cried so hard. Oh yeah, now we're in Wes pictures. This picture was done by Wes, or I'm sorry, Fish. So like, the Fish and Anarchy combo on Finale, literally 600 out of 10. Actually, truly, and honestly, 600 out of fucking 10. This is Greta from Doctors Without Borders. Look at like the fucking curl definition on the lighting on that. Like, that's just such an elegant photo, and it's just literally the back of her shirt, or I'm sorry, the back of their shirt and their fucking curls. Oh, hey, here's me working. Here's me working, watching the number like a fucking hawk. Like a fucking hawk. What fucking fucking plugs am I wearing? I'm wearing my roses. I was like, what plugs are those? Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, look at this shit. I'm telling you, if it would have hit 2 million while Limey was on stage, I would have died on the spot and been reincarnated just to be insufferable about it. Also, shout outs to Scent for wearing this shirt because Gigantic deserved better twice. Fucking twice. Jaxer is such a good biscuit. Actually a good biscuit. But look at that. Look at that. I would have died. I would have died. You need that Jiggy statue and that egg. There's a lot of stuff from GDQ that I need that I probably don't need. Look at that fucking room. Almost like a full fucking house for a monkey ball. I forgot about the scarf. This was, I didn't know that someone took this picture. Fish caught me in the middle of tears, and this is just such a fucking emotional photo. Oh, it's such a good photo. It is such a good photo. That's my co-lead right there. That's my goat. That's my fucking partner in crime for all things Black and the Flash. I am so happy that when Black and the Flash got up and running, that I went with it as my fucking co-lead. You have no idea. Actually is like a perfect partner in crime. But yeah, this photo eats. This photo fucking eats. Oh my god. I almost like teared up for that. This is also such a cute photo too. Greta's like one of our committee members as well. She's super young, but she's so fucking like on it. I also cried laughing with your photo dump with the first picture of you at the BF booth just blurred. It's so real. Listen, a small child colored a picture of Joy and wanted to keep it and show it off to her friends. This is the photo I was looking for, by the way. Like, are you kidding? And look who took... Like, it's such a good fucking picture! It is such a good fucking picture! Antiquated. Before, I have to go business mode on you. Did you get my message? Did you get my message? It's on the Twitch messaging, sadly. But did you get my message? Because we need to answer about that so you can get your goods. Also, this was super cute. This was super cute. You can't tell, but Limey just recovered from like crying and also white knuckling a squeezy fruit that I gave it. Are yours open per chance? On which platform? On Blue Sky, yes. On Discord, no. You have to be my friend. On Twitter, yes, but I'm not checking that because Twitter makes my ass itch. I think they're open on Instagram too. Little biscuit. Rara's very fun and cute. We had a 4 a.m. shift together and it was so fucking unhinged because we were both so fucking sleep deprived. It was the funniest shit. I was gonna say whatever your preferred channel is, but I can do Blue Sky, please. Blue Sky would be my preferred one. Here's another Anarchy photo that's real good. Is that Ross with a cig? Yes. Yes. The memes were out of control. This is Jiggy. Jiggy is there doing the stuff. Oh, hey, there's our goat. How the fuck Anarchy take a picture of herself? Hold on. Time. These two nerds. fucking Spike and Bobby Berm. We've rated one of these two nerds. I forgot, but she asked that one if they wanted to try. When you're so good, you can just take a picture of yourself. What can't she do? Well, yes. I think this is a really good photo too of the crowd. That's candid. She talked about it on her channel the other day. Oh, I can grab that. I'm gonna snooze that. There's Greta in like hacker mode on the back computer working. Hacker Greta's pretty good. This is a good picture too. This is probably my favorite photo of the entire event though. This is probably my favorite photo of the entire event. Do we snooze until the end of pictures? No, I went in and snoozed it because we are at the end of pictures. Like, this is the finale. And then the final game was Deltarune, and we did all 4 chapters. And that's Shay and Friends. I don't know Shay very well, but I know Shay is extraordinarily popular. And that people like Deltarune. Oh, this is cute! That's me and Laszlo. I was like, who is that? It's not Greta, it's Laszlo. Laszlo's also a biscuit of the community. And I knew it couldn't be Greta because Greta was on stage. But yeah, GDQ was a thing and I attended it and I was on the committee for it and I ran a table for it and I did 3 couches for it and then I tackled someone off the stage for it. It was very busy. It was extraordinarily busy. It was actually like, even though I did less than I usually do, I was still very fucking busy. Candy, are you still awake? I know I made you wait for a fucking hour. Oh, Candy said something. Sometimes you gotta tackle someone. They made the bit for AEW and was like, would you be on board with escorting Tushan off the stage? And I was like, yes. Well, it started out as Ray being like, would anyone be open to doing it? And I was like, it's me. I will do it. And then they were like, are you comfortable with this? And I was like, yes. And I went to Tushan. I was like, so what degree of tackling are we doing? And she also wrestles. And she was like, do your worst. And I'm like, sensational. 5,000 out of 10. And so the way I escorted her, I got to like completely roughhouse the fuck out of her. There's a split second when you watch the video where you can see I started to go behind her. And I changed my mind because I almost wanted to pick Tushan up. And I was like, let's keep it Osha cute. I'm not going to pick Tushan up. So then it became, instead of me trying to pick her up from behind, just an extremely forceful push. You can see the split second of it, of me thinking, and I'm like, but what if I picked her up? That's really fucking funny. Yeah. This is your reminder. I also used to do Hapkido, so I actually do know how to roll and like fall and throw people. We ate meat and you drank some shots. Those shots were fucking funny. Those shots were really funny. They were delicious. Ooh. Anarchy said she caught wind of how much my tab was and she said she got scared. She said, I got scared. I mean, but I knew I was getting into. That's also what credit cards are for. It is what it is. Alright, let's see if I can do this without fucking up. So there was a fuck up, but it wasn't the fuck up I expected, so hang on a second. Never mind, it was the exact fucked up I expected. I mean, you can say it to your car and your cat. Have you considered both? Have you considered both? Candy, I think we need to go to Discord. Let this ad play. Actually, this is perfect. While I'm getting set up with Candy, let's let the ads play. I'm gonna hit the BRB, potty, and then we're gonna come back and make Dark Souls 2. Sounds good? Sounds great, because it's happening now.
They're gonna be upset with me for a minute. We're gonna make some friends. Solving the egg problem. Fuck.
God, he's giant. Mm-mm!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called a blood payment. It means I took my family. You're wicked enough.
So this escalated very quickly.
Oh no.
What? Why? Why? Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it bit the fucking goat. Because it happened to be in the way. This, look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like, you don't notice this big ass, oh my god, he doesn't notice the bird. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this. Oh my god, there's so much text here. Oh my lord. This is too much. Just tell me what your freaking name is. This house? I can get in this box. Whoop, nope. Let me get the fuck out of Dodge. I have accidentally found a boss. Nope. Huh? Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't know, but I don't like him. Why is there a dog? God, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I am no longer stuck. I am still stuck. Hey, you get the fuck out of here, fucking puppies. Woo! Okay, this is problems. I'm just gonna go for it. He has a lot of health. He has a shitload of health. Oh. Oh my god. Why are there bosses in corners? Why did you do this? Jesus. You wanna play? This game stresses me out. Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, so now you did all the work. Can you go dispatch grandma, please? That's in full color.
What just died? Hello? I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Oh, that was my fault. There we go. Let's back up.
We're getting resituated. I can at least type in a channel now. Wow, my eye was itchy. And I have bad news, Candy. I cannot, that is not true. I try to unmute and it does not let me. Also, I have to turn this down a little bit. I have new earbuds. My A30s finally, like, gave out. Shoutouts to Astro for giving me earbuds that lasted me, like, what, 6 years? But they finally gave out on me. And of course, they don't make those anymore for reasons. So I had to go get some new earbuds. And now I have these in-ear, oh, what's the word that they use? Because it's not headphones or speakers. That's too fucking normal. This is for, like, audio files or whatever this shit. In-ear stereos or something like that. I don't fucking know. In-ear monitors. Thank you. Yeah, these are in-ear monitors. And so in turn, they're all fancy schmancy and they're all snug in my ear. But in turn, holy shit, the world is loud. I can hear so many fucking things. I think you fixed it.
I did fix it, yes.
Sensational. I will do the usual drill. Let me go get you some captions.
And how do I sound, everybody?
Do what? Oh, you sound quiet to me, but that's also because I have music in my ear.
I am quieter on this headset, unfortunately. And there's not much I can do on my end about it.
Yeah, and I have you at max volume on my end too, which sucks.
I can just try and be a louder person.
That's like so outrageously specific.
I'm running out of options. I don't know what else to do. I just have to talk with some volume.
Hang on, I might be able to get one more thing for you. The only downside is that because you're classified as desktop volume, if I turn you up, I'm also going to be turning up Danky Souls, which might become...
No.
I can finagle it a little bit. I think I can make this work. Let's find out. Danky Souls 2. I know a lot of people said, don't play Scholar of the First Sin. I'm like, bad news, everybody. That's the only version I own. So,
Yeah, they're wrong. I'm sorry.
It sounds so low that PT sounds like they're talking to herself.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
What are your IEMs? I want to know the model. I can send it to you from Bezos's place. Hot take, Scholar is better. I think a lot of people said don't do that because for whatever fucking reason it was like, oh, this will break your stuff and it doesn't work. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. It kind of sounds like skill issues.
I can explain all of it once people can hear me, which I might be able to help with.
Hold on.
Because I thought of something.
Hang on, don't do anything yet because I just did something else on my side, so keep talking.
Testing. This is me talking at a normal volume.
Let me
Hello.
Let me see what chat says. Let's see what chat says. Does that make County? It is slightly better because I do have volume on the Discord side that I could do additional for. So you've got that going for you. And I'm also going to do this to myself. Hey, Fox, was wondering where you were. How are you? Thanks. We just went through a bunch of photos and stuff for SGDQ, which is all done and finished. Okay. Let me send this message to Anachrism, and then Candy, keep fixing your stuff before we get started.
Is this better or is this
Oh, I can tell you right now, you're better in my ear.
Top secret, Fox
Okay,
just
good.
bought another glass. 6 months.
And thank you so much, Fox, for the resubs. I didn't say thank you to the resubs for everybody that came in. And thank you so much for showing up after a 1 week hiatus. I just need to get everything moved. I'll put pictures in the Gilded too, because y'all need to see this final bookshelf. Like, the bookshelf is actually finished, and I have 4 brand new bookshelves, and I'm really happy with all of them. It's still not balanced, but at least you're understandable. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing
Alright,
better.
How about if I'm talking now like this? Because I talked a little quieter at first because I was afraid of destroying ears.
It's my ears. My ears are the ones being destroyed. That's fine because I could just turn you down some. Chat.
Excellent.
Yeah, ooh, words are hard. Now it's peaky as all shit. Now that you're not going to be able to combat because I know that Candy is on a completely different setup due to reasons.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do that
I could
here.
combat it a little bit, but there's not much I can do.
Okay, so much better than before. This is perfect, but what Amelie said, okay, cool. This is what we're going to go with for the time being.
Alrighty.
But the volume is better. All right, so now that chat can hear you, why do you and Ghost say Scholar of the First Sin is fine?
So to explain that, I have to explain the main differences. And the big differences are, aside from some technical issues, which is the breaking thing somebody mentioned before, the changes are all about enemy placement and how many of them there are. And that's why it's kind of a skill issue thing, because it's like, oh, it's so much harder now. And it's like, it's not that much harder. There's more enemies, stuff like that. But yeah, like Ghost says, a lot of the changes make more sense. And you get some fun moments that you don't get otherwise without those changes. But yeah, there's
Perhaps you've
the
seen
big issue is the
maybe
breaking
in a
thing.
dream,
So
on the murky,
durability in this is tied to
forgotten
frame
land.
rate, and
Mhm.
Scholar runs at 60 as opposed to the original 30, so
Mhm.
everything breaks twice as fast.
Hey, Ascarl. So, just to make sure I have it right then, because here in this house we're running on up-to-date stuff, so to speak.
A place where souls
Yeah,
may
it's still an
mend
issue.
ailing
Okay.
mind.
Unfortunately. Oh, and remember to share your screen with
You
me.
will lose
Oh, yes.
everything
Well, we're unfortunately in the middle of a cutscene. I think I'll cook it if I switch.
wanted.
That's fair. Oh, and apparently vanilla is 60
The
on PC,
symbol
so you
of
would have been
the
screwed either way.
Dope.
An augur
Oh, yeah.
of darkness.
Big warning for the game. Try not to hit corpses with your weapons
past,
because
your
of the
future,
durability FPS bug.
your
It kind of
very
takes
light.
huge chunks out of your weapon's durability when you hit a corpse.
Oh.
Yeah.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human.
Ah!
A thing
Nah!
that feeds on souls. A hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
And yes, Ghost. I'm the meme going, is this an Erd tree? Hey, John.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
I'm laughing at Ghost because that's so fucking real.
It's so true.
So, I'm gonna ask a question off rip, and it has nothing to actually do with Dark Souls 2. Have we... I'm not making it up that FMV was really, really good in comparison to a bunch of other Souls games I've played, right?
So, here's a fun fact about Dark Souls 2. The quality of this game is kind of absurd, to the point that when it originally launched on PC, people were like, oh, look, we have the uncompressed texture from this thing, and you can see tiny details in the trees and background things, and yeah, it's, this is a really pretty game, especially
No,
on PC.
because I'm sitting here and the whole time, like, I'm listening to old girl, she was actually talking and stuff, and I was like, I don't think the opening of Dark Souls 3 looked that good.
It didn't.
Okay, so I wasn't making that up. I was like, this feels like it's way ahead of the curve on DS3. And I'll even go as far as saying it feels kind of ahead of the curve even to fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah, now you understand why we're so excited for you to play this.
What y'all have been tolerating like severe where's all the graphics nerds? That was an actual downgrade y'all chose to take. Y'all be talking about the pixels. Y'all went from 2 to 3 and y'all didn't fucking riot?
We did. It's just there's, 20 of us.
Or as Ghost said, there's the other 10 of you crawling from under the floorboard.
Exactly.
A huge thing with Dark Souls 2 is that it focuses on lighting. You can see it right here. I'm going to be the hater and say all the budget went into the aesthetics. Uh-oh, here we go. Here
It's
comes
okay,
that fucking hater.
You can be wrong loudly and publicly. We're not going to judge you for it.
I haven't made a character and that bothers me. Oh, hang on. I had to reconfigure buttons in my brain for a second. I tried to... I caught it before my thumb did it, and I was like, that's not what you're playing. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. It's okay, DSU fans are used to haters being wrong loudly and publicly.
Yep.
Do I got a sword or anything? No, I ain't got shit.
No, you have nothing. You're
What?
just gonna...
I'm punching this dude. Or he can run from me. That's also very cool.
It's just a little angry dog. It's fine.
So how do we combat the double degradation issue? Do you just kind of suck it up and deal with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can overcome it. It's just one of those things where it's like you got to pay attention to it, because if you forget about it and you're in the middle of a big fight, there can be problems. But
Hmm.
as long as you're just aware, you'll be good. Also, I need you to share the screen now.
Shit. You're so right.
Because I got the delay, and I want to make sure that you go to the right place. I don't know if you can go the wrong way, but
You should be good now.
all right.
You got the 2 cents in your pockets, and that's it. Yeah, I don't even got no fucking 2 cents. I think I got some pocket sand and some pocket lint. DS2 is very high quality, but also very trouble development, and it shows. Not it in being bad, but there are points where the game feels a bit incomplete. It's very fun though. I did not have any real issues with durability when I played through, for what it's worth. So I actually have been talking a little bit with some people about it, and a couple people, when I was at SGDQ, the way that a Scarl, I think, described it, it was either a Scarl or it was somebody else. They straight up said it goes like this. The durability is a problem when you first notice it, and by the time you actually get annoyed by it, you either A, know how to deal with it and you don't really care, or B, you're so far along that it doesn't matter.
That's entirely correct. Here we go. Yeah.
It was not you. Okay.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Their mouths are moving.
Oh my, your face.
Damn!
The face of the curse.
It's an undead.
No, I'm actually getting angry now.
It has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
I ain't talked to nobody.
Finished.
Damn, I just started.
Go hollow. Yes, you will become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls.
This is the fate of the cursed.
I got you a Scarl.
What is your name?
Hit me on Discord. No, I'm actually getting angry now. So y'all praise these games, and y'all don't want to talk about how in Dark Souls 2, you actually had characters whose mouths would move? Do you know I haven't seen a single mouth move in a fucking any other FromSoft game so far?
Also, how good is this intro?
Like, what do you... Their mouths are opening! Their mouths are opening! Do you understand that it's Elden Ring era and I still walk up to NPCs whose mouths are fucking stitched shut?
Now, I don't know if their mouths move during gameplay, but at least in these cutscenes they do, and it's awesome.
I'm actually getting upset now. Hold on, why can't I fucking... Whoa. I know why. That's why.
Yeah.
Like the zombie from Hocus Pocus, the Dark Souls 2's fans get silenced. Hang on a second. What did we say? Speaking of GD queer, fans don't know shit. People get shitty about DS2 because the gameplay isn't exactly the same as DS1. That's all it is. Oh, so typical gamer shit.
And Dark Souls 2 is the best the gameplay has ever been. Fucking fight me.
You know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing.
No, I'm actually getting pissed off now.
It's a human effigy.
Look, it's a weird little thing.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Hold on. For those of you who are uninitiated, what Ascarl just wrote is a copy pasta from another channel. I've seen that shit so many times.
It's an effigy.
But it's accurate.
of you.
Alright, pick your class.
Alright, so classes and gifts, bodies, faces. warrior, a knight.
So I do want to talk about a fun thing when Dark Souls 2 launched.
Okay.
Now, I did not play Dark Souls 2 when it launched. I didn't come into the franchise until just before Elden Ring. But I love it so much, I went back, I found out things, I watched playthroughs from then. At launch, clerics were gods. Like actual gods. With
Really?
the lightning abilities and blunt damage, both of which were overpowered at launch, you were just Thor.
That's hilarious.
There was one boss in the base game that was resistant to thunder, and blunt damage was significantly better than other types because you could stun lock enemies with it because of the bonus to poise damage.
Hang on, I have to interject for a second. So, Thor, Cleric of Thunder is wild. So I am going to step in for a hot second on this, on the DS2 good bad take, because without playing DS2, I can tell you right now, noob, that that's a take that I'm going to say that's not it. If only because gameplay and difficulty and references to previous games, the references to previous games make no sense. I will rant about the references for all time. Counterpoint, anyone who's not doing all the deep diving on lore and stuff, that is always going to be a true assessment. There is no one who is not a deep lore diver who can tell you with a straight face what the story of Dark Souls is, and you will never ever change my mind. There's no one who's not a lore deep diver who cannot tell you, hey Kesa, what Bloodborne is doing. Or Elden Ring for that matter. So like,
Also,
I don't...
get shitty for a second. Everybody complains about the references in Dark Souls 2 and then jerks themselves off talking about the references in Dark Souls 3, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
The fact that we've already talked about hollows, and hollows are directly referenced in Dark Souls 3 as not just a storyline, but an actual ending point, immediately lets me know that some of this might be a little bit more spiteful than we want to talk about. Because hollows are in 3. It's an entire storyline, as a matter of fact. I do know that for a fact. Like,
Hollows are a big deal in 1 too.
So I don't know if we want to go down that route, because as someone who deep dives this stuff, I'm like, I don't know about that part in particular, and I'm brand new here on this one.
I'm also so glad we're taking you through reverse order. Like, we've just trained you wrong.
Well, everyone told me to start on Dark Souls 3. I don't know what class I want to do. Everyone told me to start on Dark Souls 3, and part of me deep down in my spirit actually does want to play a caster, but I know that there's also like inherent caster hate because for whatever reason casters are just shitty.
Well, so here's the thing. Dark Souls 2 is rough. It is much more difficult, and melee combatants have a worse time because of it. But I also don't remember what the balancing is like at this point for casters, because I know clerics got nerfed into the ground at launch, but I don't remember anything after that. I think any of the melee characters are fine, and also like none of these starts except for Deprived are going to put you in a bad position. Like, cleric starts off with a big fuck off mace, you know.
Yeah. DS1 is ugly as sin. I've seen how ugly DS1 is. Part of me wants to do a no-hit run of DS1 because being able to loop Gwen just brings me joy. I'm not talking about the deep lore. I don't know the deep lore. I'm talking surface level stuff. I feel like it's hard to get into the surface level stuff, though, if you don't know the deep lore, because surface level, nobody knows shit about the Souls games. Like, who's really out here reading all the stuff for armor and all that crap? If I went just surface level, Dark Souls 3 as a game makes no fucking sense. I'm just being very honest about that. If I took away everything I knew for Dark Souls 3 and decided I'm going to be a casual player and just go straight in and not do the extra stuff, I could not explain to you why Abyss Watchers has 2 phases where there has a bunch of homies coming up. There's big woman with long legs that stops you from going to castle. There's a tree with nuts. That's optional, mind you. That's optional. The tree with nuts is just there.
And it has an attack called Butt Stomp.
Yeah. So, like, I don't know how much I agree with some of that, even on a surface level. Like, I mean, I guess.
Okay.
The same is
So-
with no, hang on, let me finish. The same is with Bloodborne, and you know that's where my strongest suit is. Like, I love talking to ghosts behind the scenes about Bloodborne, and I love Bloodborne, period. If I did not go more than just surface level stuff, aside from there's some angry people about churches and there's a lot of bleeding, it's just a really big church reference. That's it. Churches are dangerous and bad. Do not go for the immortality buff. Garamond is there. Tree Boss is
German
there.
is there, and then he's not, and then he's there again.
Oh, this returns me to life. I know the effigies are important.
So, gifts. Some of these are a trap, especially because you're playing offline.
Oh.
You're gonna be drowning in human effigies. That's how you go from hollow to human. As long as you're halfway decent at the game, you'll be fine for those. Life ring slightly is an understatement. The amount of HP it gives you is fucking whatever.
Yeah. Life ring is a trap in
wares-
3, but yeah.
Yeah, healing wares aren't bad, but not great. Same with Homeward Bone.
I know what a Homeward
not
Bone
worth
is.
it compared to what the others. Sea of a Treat of Giants is one that, if you're playing online, can be pretty helpful, but because you're offline, it doesn't matter. It's for PvP stuff and fucking with people.
Hold on a second, because my cat just fucking puked on the floor. Give me a moment. God damn it, Simon. Fucking Christ. Seriously?
Oh, kitties. Also, hi, SJ. Oh, while PT is away from the keyboard, because I kind of just jumped in here and didn't introduce myself. My bad. Hi, everyone. I'm Candybag CJ. If you've been around, you've probably seen my name in chat causing problems. I use she and them pronouns. I'm a trans femme content creator here on this website. And yeah, I go by Candy or CJ most commonly. So, hi! I'm excited to do Dark Souls 2 things, and I kind of forgot to do the streamer things because I was so excited. But yes, I made up 3 pages of things that I want to talk about between me and my brother for this playthrough, because there are a lot of things about Dark Souls 2 that are fun. So I got a great big document in front of me of things to talk about at some point during this playthrough.
Alright. I'm putting my earbud back in. Jesus fucking Christ. Absolutely disgusting. Fucking cats. Okay, you were saying Seed of Tree Giants is good for online, but yes, I'm offline.
Yeah, so it's not going to do anything of value for you.
Hey, SJ.
Bonfire Ascetic is it's one of the choices. And then Petrified Something is usually what I choose. But I'm also a gambler, so Petrified Something you can give to the crows, and they'll give you something from a pool of items, and sometimes you get lucky and it's a nice weapon.
It's like pickle pea shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. The cat just... I thought he hit the floor. No, it turns out he hit, with precision aim, a pile of clothes that was within his distance.
Oh, no.
So I had to run downstairs and put things in the washing machine. Thanks, Simon. You're so cool and cute. Please stay the fuck away from me. I'll do a Petrified Something.
Yeah. And then you'll want to go to the other tabs, because I think Finalized Creation will actually throw you out.
Yeah. Jinda. Oh my god, no outrage, no identified gender. Can't believe this woke game.
Also, it is an old FromSoft game, so
I mean, FromSoft
know.
is never beating the allegations on that. I'm just...
Oh, I meant for the next tab with face, because black characters in these games, yeah.
That is very much cats and non-carpet. Yeah, he said ain't no carpet, fine. I'm gonna find the biggest pile of fucking clothes you got and it's mine, bitch. Like, good god.
Oh, Homeland is your race. They give you each race has like actual some lore about where they're from.
So I could be light-skinned and that's my option.
Basically, yeah. And just don't look too closely at the face or most of the hair options.
But you know what? Here's the thing. I'm not going to complain because the ponytail is here. And this is the ponytail I always go with.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who the fuck is by my chair? Which one is this?
Oh, no.
It's funky. We're fine. What are black people in the Soulsborne games? Is that a Jeopardy question? Yeah, you don't puke on floors, but I saw you trying to clean up the puke on the floor because you're foul too. It's true, you're disgusting. You're a kitty and you're nasty. I have to be a white-haired bitch. I won't be stopped.
I relate to this deeply.
I will not be stopped. Ooh, girl, these eyebrows. Do I do the bitch brows? Yeah, we're gonna do the bitch brows.
Yeah.
It's the bitch brows. I can't believe I have to be light-skinned. And I mean, this is limited. We're gonna do our purple eyes. Hey, Risu! Oh, is it Risu's birthday and she tried not to say anything?
It is.
Oh.
Wait, it might not be in Risu lands anymore. But it was, and still is for us, I think.
Whew. Yeah, this is like super limited. But we'll be light-skinned. It's fine. Oh. Age and hormones? Okay, so we want more T or less T? More estrogen or less estrogen?
I know my pick.
What's funny about this slider is that given how many people would, like, in a modern era bitch and scream about this, nobody tell them that the feminine slider is giving more cheekbone. There's a fucking incel somewhere that is crying violently and has no idea why.
Yeah, but what else is new, you know?
Valid. Uh-oh, wait, we're getting some darkening. We might be black. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. We may actually, yes, basically goes. We can go from light skin to recently tanned. We're getting there. We're getting warmer, literally. How pale is pale? Oh, okay, we're actually dying. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, no. Oh, sugar. That has a little bit more of a purple undertone to it, though, than I want. Speaking of purple. Alright, let's go back here. By golly, I'll make a fake black person if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
I think 2 had the darker, lighter one, and overall 1. Skin color 2. Yeah.
It still feels too purple.
That's
But
fair.
you know what? Now I need to fix her.
I think 5 had red.
5 had red, but it's the blush I'm trying to address. Speaking of purple,
Okay.
purple Kool-Aid is objectively better than red. Oh, we got to get a ban on Risu. We have to get a ban on Risu. I know that I just sat here and argued with Noob for a hot second, but that right there is actually a bannable offense. Please don't actually ban Risu. I hate that shit. I hate the fucking joke bans. It makes me so irritated. By golly, I'll make a fake black person if it's the last thing I do for quotes if anyone desires. That's a Cosmo job if I've ever heard one. That is a Cosmo drop if I ever heard. Oh, never mind. Squishy's on it. Facial roundness.
Without looking it up, can anyone tell me what the glabella is?
Oh, I know what that is.
Really? Because I have no idea.
You have to remember too, I used to go to school for character concept art.
Hmm.
Also,
That's fair.
I am an individual with a large glabella. So if you don't know what it is, that should help you. Joke bands can be hilarious. Oh, I hate joke bands. There was one time that I was in Miss Ash Rox's chat. And there was a joke ban going out, but the mod misclicked. So they tried to joke ban someone else and they accidentally joke banned me.
Oh no.
And I remember just sitting there minding my business, laughing along. And all of a sudden it said, "You're not allowed to talk in this chat." And the chat disappeared. Everything was gone. I was like, oh no, what happened? What did I do? What did I say wrong? And Ash is just sitting there. You could just see her face get super serious. And then like a few moments later, the chat comes back and she was like, "Queen, I am so sorry." And I was like, oh my god, what did I do? And she was like, "You didn't do anything." Also, we're taking some guesses for glabellas. Do you know what a glabella is? Oh, Vanessa, getting back into art, relearning gesture drawings. Ooh, that's always fun. I love that. It is, in fact, something akin to a forehead. That's why I said I have a large one, and then the eyebrows give it away. I can make my eyes bigger. It looks like I have on, like, smoky eye. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm done with this. I'm over it. Is this my true self? It is. Wait.
You picked your classic gift. Yeah, you're good.
If only I could save the customs.
Come here for the same reason.
Not
to
the
break
Voltorb.
curse. You're no different, I should think.
Sophia, that's real. I forgot about the time you were accidentally banned.
Well, you never know.
I love these sassy forest women.
These are what the Hemwick witches wish they were.
Go through
Yeah.
the door and trot along to the kingdom. But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls
Damn!
All of them.
over and over again.
So she's telling you about Dark Souls in general.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to be a sassy bog witch. If the Hemwick witches had any sauce, no drip. Absolutely no sauce, no drip, no bitches, nothing.
I love these sassy bog witches because they are just hanging out here waiting for new hollows to arrive in this land so that they can look at them and go, haha, you're so fucked.
It's true though. Okay, we've got an S word. I'm gonna try not to swing it.
Yes, although there are a lot of fun NPC mechanics that I will discuss relating to that.
I don't like this, Candy.
It's safe.
But there's no chain. I can't tell that it's safe.
Yeah. Plus, this is the one. Well, we'll get to that.
Yeah. I know what you're gonna say. This is the one where if you hit the chest, it'll break.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that very unfortunately.
But if you do accidentally kill any important NPCs, you're not completely screwed.
Can you go to a bonfire and it respawns?
You can go to their grave to interact with them again. So their shops will not update, but say you kill the Emerald Herald, who's your level up. You can go to her grave and use souls to still do things.
You must have a story.
It's not great, but you know.
Why else would you visit such a place?
I'd like to say that I'm not a visitor. I literally just showed up here.
Decayed kingdom.
I don't know where else to go, ma'am. And yeah, these chicks just
Well-
laughed at me.
So I think that door leads back to your little opening area.
Okay.
And you can run around there, and then this will lead to your tutorial, which, admittedly, hey, this is one of the things that people complain about for Scholar.
That it tells you how to play the game?
No, this tutorial is a lot rougher, and there's some stuff that's blocked off that you're supposed to come back later to check out. But yeah.
I mean, as Ascarl pointed out, it already is telling me how to play the game, which is still light years ahead of other ones.
Yes.
What? Why?
You can swing at that.
Oh.
Yeah. So some things don't break right away. You gotta beat the crap out of them.
Got a lost undead and a torch.
So you can light your torch at a bonfire. If you put it in your hand, you will get the option to... Oh, I guess, no, it's an option at the bonfire? But you see how you have a time on that menu?
I didn't.
There it is. So if you stand in front of the bonfire and hit Y to toggle, don't actually light your torch, because go to your equipment for a sec. See that timer in the middle of the screen? That's how much torch you have left.
Shut the fuck up.
So Dark Souls 2 was going to be Dark Souls 2 originally. The lighting engine still has bits of this. There are things that you can light up, enemies will interact with torches, etc. But it's not as big a deal as they had hoped. That said, all of these mechanics are still here, and your torch does have a timer. So personally, I don't light my torch unless I have a specific thing I'm going to do with it. However, some enemies do react to it and will be like, "Ah, the light's back!" like incels. So you can bring your torch with you if you want. Also, you'll notice you don't have a flask. You have 10 life gems.
I did notice that.
Yeah, remember how Bloodborne had that fun business?
With the vials?
Welcome to life gems. This is a throwback in many ways. And yeah, so you have a lot of stuff. You could light a torch. You could light your torch off of this and then put it away when you're done.
What if I light this?
Remember? You can light it and you'll just have some light. And then I think if you hit left on the D-pad, it'll put your torch away.
But the timer
Yeah.
will surely still go.
Nope.
Oh,
You just
okay.
don't have... That extinguishes your torch. You need to be near a fire to light it again.
Oh, is there any realm where I can extend the timer?
Yes, you will find more torches, and I think resting might bring it back somewhat. I don't actually remember that. It's unless you're like running around willy-nilly with your torch, only finding more torches, says chat. But as long as you're careful with it, it's a non-issue.
Also, Ghost says that you do get an Estus flask, though.
You do, but this is because in the tutorial it's like, here you go, life gems, and these aren't in the other games. I wanted to point them out.
Okay.
Life gems are amazing.
I'm going
It's
to
just
enter
a
the mist.
consumable heal. Yeah, go for it. This is your tutorial. Learn things.
Do I die here immediately?
No. Learn
Attack.
to attack things.
I attacked the man. Target lock and release. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Do you have any other homies that need to be murdered? Oy vey. I'd have to light that torch. I'm not lighting that fucking torch. Now see,
Isn't it mean that that comes right after the dash prompt?
right. I know this rodeo enough. Oh, I remember watching Dude fight one of those, and it was some comment I made about someone being thick and having an ugly dumper, and Dude was like, "Oh, PT, you haven't seen nothing yet." And he showed me this motherfucker, and I laughed so hard, and Dude was like, "Be nice, I'm shaped like that." And I was like, "Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe."
Now, this is very important. So you saw that little shove you did there for the backstab?
I did.
That has to connect or else it won't work. So Dark Souls 2, they looked at everybody circle strafing every single enemy in Dark Souls 1 and took that personally. So there are a lot of real powerful tracking overhead strikes in this, and it's harder to backstab people.
I'm getting a distinct impression, just based on the little bit we're talking about. Actually, let me go ahead and I'm getting a distinct impression from everything we've talked about thus far that a lot of the hate isn't necessarily from the game being bad. I think
That's correct.
Because are there things that I wish were a little bit different here? Yeah, sure. I don't like having to light torches on stuff. But I'm getting the impression that there's a lot of things that they looked at in DS1, said, "Hey, stop that," implemented it in DS2, and that made people very upset.
That's correct, yeah.
Interesting. Definitely should have got hit by that, but we're going to let that rock.
I think you technically did, and it's in your sword.
You get S's, but it's not good. Life gems, however, are the best things.
Yeah, so
Let's see.
no point in using a life gem. You haven't taken any damage.
Yeah, I think I have like the smallest scratch of damage, and my captions are covering it up, so I'll fix it later. Let's see. There's some legitimately questionable design decisions they made, but a lot of it really is just complaining because it's different. Dark Souls 2 was designed by spite. I can't do the super broken thing anymore. Worst game ever. No, that's the energy it's giving, Sophia. Because when you described it as, "Oh, you're circle strafing, so we're going to make it so that that's harder," that right there makes me a special level of irritated, and here's why. Obviously, I have some bias because I've only played Dark Souls 3, right? I have some bias. I've only played Dark Souls 3. I am not going to sit here and pretend I don't have bias. But if you're really telling me with a straight face that the reason you don't like 2 is because they saw what you were doing in 1 and said, "Well, we don't really want you to do that," coming from the community of people who their entire personality is get good and play hard game. So you played the hard game, you found ways to cheese, which, for the record, respect. And then they said, "We'll make the game harder," and then you complained. That's the energy I'm getting.
Oh, this is also a thing that I don't know if I mentioned yet, but Cal said this already feels like Miyazaki said "fuck you." Actually, he didn't. Miyazaki had, I don't know if it's no involvement or limited. At the very least, he wasn't running the show on this one because he was working on other things. So yeah, a lot of people are really upset with this game because Miyazaki's vision. And you know.
Yeah, other things being Bloodborne.
So Miyazaki was doing Bloodborne at the same time this team was doing Dark Souls 2. And that's why you'll see a lot of, "Oh, Dark Souls 2 is done by the B team." And those people are just haters.
Where the fuck is my torch?
You can't equip it, remember? You have to light it specifically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to light that, you have to carry a torch through that entire area.
Not resetting my timer is ghetto. I'm just gonna do some torch lighting for the fucking mood lighting. Oh my gosh, it's Finn.
Troll there.
We will after I light the torch, and also after I say hi to Finn. Hello, Finn. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Can we get a shout out for Finn the Gamer, please? How's life? How have you been? I'm gonna go sit down at the bonfire while you explain stuff and I say hello to raiders. Hello, everybody! If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black, I'm Ace. I go by she, they pronouns. We do try-hard games and JRPGs, we do challenge run speedruns and completionist things, and today I am joined by my pilot in crime, Candyback CJ.
Hello. I also go by she, them pronouns, and Candy or CJ for short, because I know I have a long name. But
we're
yes,
playing-
those trolls that I was pointing out before,
Yes.
right beside them is the best coffin in the game.
Is the best what in the game?
The best coffin in the game.
Best
And
coffin?
maybe I'm biased about that. Yeah, so if you head over to this, I think it's just to your left, you can see them. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I see the coffin he's
Big.
standing in front of.
So that is that is where I think it is. That is the gender change coffin.
Oh.
So you simply climb into that coffin and your gender changes. And as somebody on HRT right now, boy, I wish I had one of those.
Oh my god, shut up. Jesus.
303 just poured another glass. 2 months.
And Finn, thank you so much for the resub. It is greatly appreciated. How was Marvel Rivals? And it is that coffin. It is the gender change coffin. So if I use that coffin one time, do I get access to that coffin always? Or do I need to just come back to that coffin whenever I want to change my gender?
You have to go back to the coffin whenever you want to change your gender.
Do I have to kill the hippo every time I want to change my gender?
Yes, but fun thing about that is one of the unique things in Dark Souls 2 about difficulty. You can despawn enemies by killing them enough times.
No, I'm tired of
So,
y'all. I'm tired of y'all. I
people
don't even want to hear
complain-
nothing no more. I don't want to hear anything no more. I'm pissed off. You have cutscenes that work. You have actual moving mouths in your cutscenes. You have people who have personalities. You have instructions out the box. They actually paid attention to players and changed their gameplay mechanics based on player behavior, which, by the way, is not easy. As someone with a data background, watching how people behave and actually anticipating the next step is not an easy fucking thing. And you can actually perma despawn stuff. And you bitches complain?
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
And yes, as somebody in chat pointed out, there's a way to turn off the monster despawn if you want to grind souls or an item or what have you. But part of the soft difficulty curve for this game is after you've killed something 12 times, because they respawn 11 times, that enemy will no longer come back. So let's say there's a hard fight to a boss that you're struggling with. You keep doing it over and over, eventually there's less enemies between you and that boss. So you get to that boss with more health, etc., etc. And yet people complain about this game.
Because it wasn't like Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm.
No. No, I'm pissed off now. I'm actually genuinely... The cutscene already put me in a foul fucking state. But this... No, y'all need y'all asses beat. And I'm so fucking serious. Hold on. I don't have to do 2 button combat. I don't even have to do a button combo. I can just hit Y. I'm tired.
Oh, speaking of, you got that dagger earlier, right?
I did. Nope.
Let me show you.
Nope. We are
Welcome to the best.
We are so fucking in there. I remember you telling me about this in fucking Elden Ring. Hey, I'm trying to read. Fuck out of my face.
Now I don't remember how to trigger it. I believe it is tapping Y. You'll change your stance when it's activated.
I don't think it works here then because I am just putting my shit away.
Go into your equipment real quick.
Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong thing. Equipment.
What do you need for stats for these?
Well, hang on, because does it still coincide that it has to be the same weapon types? Because this is a broadsword and a dagger.
No, I don't think all weapon combos work for power stancing. So not all of them do, but most of them do. The thing is, I think you need 1.5 times the needed stat, so you might not hit that yet.
At any rate, I got
but-
2 swords, so I don't fucking care.
But power stancing generally takes the move set of the bigger weapon when you use 2 different things like that.
Oh my
It's
god.
1.5 stats, yeah. So you probably just don't have the stats for it yet, but you can you will be able to do that. And that's part of why people love this game, because you could just power stance random things together.
Now, we still do have the problematic jump.
But it's not hold B and tap B, it's hold B and press left thumbstick in, which is at least better.
I
But
thought
yeah,
it was like,
is
is it not that in Dark Souls 3? Because I thought it was.
I think it is. In Dark Souls 1, it's hold B and press B.
Yo, that's disgusting.
Yeah, we'll get there though, don't worry.
Yeah, since I'm going backwards.
Oh.
Huh?
You might want to head back out there for a second.
Oh no.
So you see this little torch here?
Yeah.
It would make it easier to see here, but you don't need it. You could just look around more carefully.
Ow, boo! Not the stamina usage. Boo! Boo! Also, ads are coming. Ads are coming, so per usual, if you are not primed or turboed or subbed, you will get ads, and I would love to know what nonsense you get. Thank you. With shield equipped. Bold of you to think that I have a shield. While falling, we have plungy attacks. And then left stick plus right bumper or left bumper is guard break. I feel like there's some technicalities happening there that aren't being talked about. There's someone to my right.
If you press in the direction and the attack button at the same time, you do like a smack that breaks a guard.
Got it. Oh, the cats are fighting over who gets to be in the hammock.
Aw.
I see it.
Yeah. So if you do that to somebody that has their shield up, you just open them up for getting stabbed in the gut.
Hmm?
I
don't think I read that right.
Triggers for that one.
I did, but... Oh, I see. I got it. Presidential alert, the boys are fighting. Where's Amelie? Amelie will want to hear about this. Why is there a door here?
Maybe there's good things behind it.
It's a Dark Souls game. With the good is always something bad. Oh, fuck off. Oh, so I can share a fun fact about Dark Souls 2 that I learned with the chat. It goes like this. So Dark Souls 2 as a game, Candy got to deal with this with me in the background being like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 as a game on PC does not have an option for you to play offline. That's not a thing. That's a basilisk. I'm going to throw up.
Also, fun fact, I think that was an issue for Dark Souls 1 as well.
Okay.
Because
So
with Bloodborne, they finally added the toggle so that people don't just pull their Ethernet cords on their consoles to play offline.
So it's funny you say that because that was one option. Ascarl put in the second option, which is playing Steam offline. There's also a third option, and you can just block that bad boy in your firewall.
Yep.
So guess whose firewall does not allow DS2 to connect to the internet? It's me.
Important thing about online, you're offline, so you don't got to worry about other people. However, invasions will happen.
Oh, 100%. That's why I was like, where's the offline option? Hey, Lily.
Invasions will happen even when you're hollow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Also, do I...
What's up?
I don't have the option. I've been spoiled by Elden Ring, never mind. It's the same in Dark Souls 3. I'm not smart.
Oh yeah, look at you thinking you could level up at a bonfire. No, you gotta go talk to a woman at your base. Every time.
Oh, is it old girl that's back here?
No, you haven't met her yet.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, don't lose
Yeah.
those souls before you can level up.
Oh, no, I absolutely anticipate that I will get cooked. 100% expected. Why is there a man here?
So this is one of the changes. No, walk up to him. He's nothing. In fact, he's a statue. So there's petrified people all over the fucking place. In base Dark Souls 2, there was like, I think 4. I think that number is up to 12 in Scholar. You can turn them back into flesh with a consumable item later on. Some of them are more worth it than others.
Am I right in assuming that that consumable item is in fact finite?
Yes, I don't
Dope.
know if there are enough to do every single person in the game, though.
Mod engine sitting there twirling its evil mustache like, so you need more items, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's bright out there.
Oh, here it is. Praise the motherfucking sun. Welcome to Majula. This is the best it's ever been for a home base.
No, I am only... Okay, so I know we're taking forever because we're stopping and talking, and Candy is doing us all a solid, and instead of having me struggle through figuring out stuff, is actively just, like, telling me, hey, do these things, don't do these things. For those of you who might be a little bit alarmed, we've done this dance many times over. Candy only ever really pipes up when it's something where it's like, hey, you need to absolutely know this, or, hey, I can give you some guidance on this if you so desire. We will not be talking about, hey, here's how you kill this boss, or, hey, you need to be going to these areas in this order, or anything of that sort. So, like, yeah, that's a thing that's important to note for those of you who do not know. But that being said, I will continue to be increasingly angry because even if we hadn't spent a full hour just walking through and talking about stuff and getting set up, like, yeah, if you look straight down at it, it looks terrible, but
It's gorgeous. I don't care what anybody says.
No, I'm fighting all of you. I'm fighting every DS2 hater. Unless I find a boss that absolutely makes me want to be like, I'm going to fucking uninstall. No. I have not seen thus far a validation behind, hey, this game is bad. I'm not seeing it, and you know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm unsure that I'm going to see it at this rate.
You won't. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff we can do here right away. But this is the bonfire that you'll be coming back to over and over. I love the theme song for Majula. I love the struggling little village aesthetic of it. Your level up girl is behind you, and you should probably talk to her first.
Oh, thank you.
Just because there are lots of paths out of Majula to other areas.
I've noticed
and
that.
And I don't remember what all of them are, so I don't want to lead you to your death.
Are you
Meet the best girl.
the next monarch?
I know about her. I do know about her for multiple reasons.
Fate. Bearer of the curse. I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
Like, okay, her mouth isn't moving here. That's fine. Estus Flask.
Go
And now
on,
you got
seek the
Estus.
king.
Ghost. Yes. So, someone...
Like what it once was.
Hang on, I'm gonna wait till they're done talking.
You peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrin.
Oh. Okay, so, there's a couple of things. Someone earlier in chat asked, but it's a Miyazaki game, are there feet? There's an ironic but honest answer to that. No. No, there isn't. Everyone in this game has shoes, as evidenced by Moonlight's comment, or Ghost's comment saying, remember, she has shoes. Because when I was watching Ghost play this, I distinctly remember looking at this character, sitting down and being like, wait, she has on shoes. She has on shoes. And don't get me wrong, there's going to be feet. Like, if there's trolls or, like, other stuff like that, that's a case where I expect feet. But in terms of humans and other shit that aren't, like, absolutely the bottom of the barrel on the way out dying, they have shoes. Oh, let me see what this is. Hi, Blue Gamer. Common complaints. Texture quality is really bad. Weapon impact sound effects are bad, and many attack animations lack impact. Some enemies are early game or way too hard for early game, even for a Souls game. There are too many similar bosses. So, I'm going to be very honest with you. In reading that, my brain went, I'm not sure if you're describing Dark Souls 2 or Elden Ring.
I can agree with the some enemies in early game are way too hard for early game, but that's a scholar issue, and it's an avoidable one.
For misery you will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid. Seek those whose names are unutterable.
Those shoes rule, and those shoes suck.
Their souls, once you have found them, so that hope will not.
I would like to level, ma'am.
Seek souls, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
There we go. Sweet.
So, back out of this menu for just a second.
I'm backing out.
So, a fun thing, if you skip through this dialogue as fast as possible, some of it still comes out. So there is a meme for Dark Souls 2, which is, seek souls, seek lest, level up. So if you mash through the dialogue here, that's all she'll say.
Seek lest this land.
Oh, I see it. Bear, seek lust.
Seek lest.
Seek lust. That's funny. These shoes are $400. No, they're $400 fucking dollars. Let's get them. If we're going to meme, we have to meme completely. Come on, team.
We gotta talk about stats.
Well, hang on. Before you do that, let me see how much of it I can actually navigate through. I need more souls. All right, so some of these I see are your standard issue items because we have vigorous health and then petrify resistance specifically. That's something I just clocked. Endurance is... Oh. What? There's a game that has this model. It's the first Berserker Kazan.
Yeah, and this is where that model came from.
It's the first Berserker Kazan. I was like, I saw this before. It has the same model as the first Berserker of Kazan. Oh my god, she got real Jordans. I got some real Jordans in my closet. I was going to use it for a Tifa cosplay, but at this point, I don't fucking care. I'm just going to wear my J's. Let's see. Hey, Paragon. It was the best of shoes. It was the worst of shoes. Now, what in the hell is happening here? It's also Neo. I've never played Neo, but Casey Explosion has recommended that very, very, very often.
I'm really excited for Neo 3.
Vigor, endurance, vitality, attention?
Attunement.
Attunement, thank you. I forgot that that's a thing. Strength, dex, adaptability?
You got it, yeah.
Okay. Intelligence and faith. Okay.
Alright, so, agility.
Shut the fuck up, Ghost. Holy sh... God fucking damn it. Oh my... Go ahead with what you were saying.
So there is one more stat that is affected by these stats, that is agility. It's underneath your resistances there, just above poise.
Oh shit, there is an agility.
Yeah, agility is iframes on your roll.
Shut up.
So, and I made sure to look this up. 96 agility gets you the Dark Souls 1 11 iframe roll. 99 gets you 12 frames, and 92 gets you 10 frames.
Is there value past 92?
Some people, if they played too much Dark Souls 1, they need that 96. But again, it's a feel it out type thing.
Hey again, MP. It's also your essence drinking or Estus drinking speed, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on with stats, and as you saw, and you'll be able to get a better idea what you can level up, and you can put a point in and see the actual differences. A lot of things affect a lot of things.
Okay. And
Yes,
adaptability.
agility also affects the speed of your casting if you do end up going a caster.
Okay. I rolled a strengthy person, so unless I like hard pivot, probably not. But it's also early game, so who the fuck knows?
Yeah, and I can also see you finding a certain weapon, deciding going quality for like a strength dex weapon.
Also, it looks like my durability thus far is not in bad shape.
Your durability is that red bar underneath your weapons.
I caught it. I've seen it move a little bit, but I've also seen it refill.
Yeah, once you get to the bonfire, I believe it refills. So going up that hill is one of the places you want to hit first. Up there to the right at the top of the stones.
You talking about this?
Yeah.
Hey,
got
homie.
People and a thing.
You're undead, aren't you?
Your hairline is looking rough.
You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate.
They're talking about agility, Paragon. That's what we were just talking about. Hey, Sentai.
It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal.
Yikes, noob.
And in
That's your hair.
these
No, it's
days,
not, Ghost.
there are very few
I've
places
seen
like
your
that.
hairline. Get out of here. Yeah, I would say this man told me I stink.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And
Vegeta
then
ass hairline is ugly.
you probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here.
I'm gonna break it.
Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody.
I disagree because I've already found like 12 things. So by default, you're wrong.
I would keep talking to anybody until they repeat their dialogue, because they all have a lot to say in this game.
Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul, anything living, sentient or no, what we call the curse, is. Do you see what that means?
Also, chat, if I'm reading too fast and you want to hear the voice lines, just speak up and I will let them just play. Because otherwise, I'm hitting the button because I've already read the line.
We undead, and that's quite a There are 4 beings in this land and wherever you go from here, each has a powerful. If that frightens you,
Now he said give up.
do you ever cry out for help?
Whoa, homie.
The journey of an undead is long. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, when you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will
So-
defend. Protection is yours.
So
there's no
I have,
downside to joining.
but also this is me taking a moment to say, hey, remember the comment we made earlier about how the lore doesn't make sense and all that stuff? Blue Sentinels is a covenant in Dark Souls 3 as well. And that is the primary reason why I know what Blue Sentinels does, like off rip right here.
Yeah.
Which is why there's no like downside to me joining. So for those of you who don't know about the Blue Sentinels in Dark Souls 3, there's covenants in all the games, apparently, allegedly. I don't know. Maybe they're in 1. I'm not sure. I've never played 1. But
They
what
are.
okay, fantastic. But what I do know is that Blue Sentinels is the Helper Covenant in specific. It is the Helper Covenant. So if you pledge to the way of the Blue Sentinels, oh god, it's J-Rock. One does have gangs. I mean, covenants are gangs, I guess. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's real true about a couple of the covenants in this one too.
People
I mean, what's Rosaria's? Because Rosaria's joint is a gang.
over us in their benevolence.
There's one worse than Rosaria's in this. There's one that is, I'm going to make an area uninhabitable for players and then pull them into it, so they have to fight their way out.
Yo, that's disgusting.
Isn't it? I love this game.
I would like to learn a gesture.
Welcome.
Greetings. I found that one. That was wild. I think Way of the Blue is the Come Help Me Blue Sentinels Covenant. Yes. So the way it works in Dark Souls 3 is if you're a Blue Sentinel, you are essentially agreeing when playing online that anytime someone in the Way of the Blue needs help, if you are in the general vicinity, it does not matter what you're doing. It does not matter what's happening. It does not matter if you're like actually locked in doing something else completely. You are agreeing that as soon as someone from the Way of the Blue gets invaded, to just immediately be yeeted to their game and help defend them. And let me tell you, it is one of the most jarring things in the world to just be out and about killing trash and get a message up saying being summoned to another world. And you're like, wait, what? And it's you going in to help someone from the Way of the Blue be defended from like a fucking Yellowfinger or a Rosaria. Is it Rosaria? No, the tongues are what you turn in. I forget the name of her covenant.
I think it's Rosaria's fingers.
What about the Yellowfinger people, though?
I think the yellow ones are something else.
And then
I
there's...
also don't remember them.
And then I remember the Mound people.
Mound makers, yeah.
The only reason I remember all of this is because of that miniature guide that if you do exclamation point guide that I wrote. I had to nail down what every single fucking covenant did in order to make that guide. And Dark Souls 3 has so many hidden fucking conditions. Like, did you know that Mound Makers, if you invade a game, you can literally just beat the shit out of everyone? Everyone. If another person invades, you can beat the shit out of the other invader too. Because Mound Makers is like the hands are rated E for everyone. Never tells you that. Never tells you that. Watchdogs of Farron and Aldrich Faithful. I was a Watchdog of Farron for a really long time, and then I went and joined Dark Moon Brotherhood. Dark Moon Brotherhood was my shit. Yeah. Hazel was one of Rosaria's fingers. Oh, okay. Yellowfinger Hazel, she's a Rosaria's finger. Wait, freeze. Hazel's a woman?
Do you see the way beyond the bond? There was once you may just find, but don't venture too far.
Alright, say that again.
Blade's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate. In the cathedral. But the road leading there, the gate is rigged with but how it works. Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole?
This man is giving us a map.
I don't know what it's like.
He's telling you your options from here.
The flame you see there, they exist. Or, if you are tired, the flame, long ago, a woman kept the flame lit. I wonder where the fuck.
I do not know if this is a canon or just interpretation, but all fan art I've seen of Hazel depicts her as black. Oh, I don't know if that's right, Ghost, because we've seen that FromSoft don't know how to make black people.
Did you notice any letters on the ground? These are messages that are in Drag
that's online shit.
Ah, there it is. In Drag Lake, the flow of time is convoluted.
You may notice symbols. These are summon signatures. If you fear hollows. Do you see the way?
That's what I wanted.
The bonfire. That will take you to the forest of the giant. There was one.
I feel like the Forest of the Giants has the best you won't die a lot energy.
Oh, before you go back down, look at that thing that was beside him. You looked at the back, but not the front.
It has a death counter.
Yes, so this is another thing that you will not be interacting with because you're offline. But it tracked the deaths of... I don't know if it's just people in that covenant or if it's everyone, but yeah.
Now, see, I hate death counters for stream, but I love global death counters. I think those are fucking great. I think those are great. Where it's like you get to see together. That's one of my favorite aspects of Celeste because it tracks your deaths, but you can also see, oh, by the way, this is how many people have died across the entire game. And I'm like, sensational. I am going to take a quick minute. I'm going to take a quick minute to go potty. I have been staying hydrated. This is my second one of these that I've had today. This is my SGDQ bottle, BT dubs. I am also, Caldonin, I saw that you redeemed a snack. I was not ignoring it. I just needed to get a moment where we could actually stand still for a second. And I think we are, Candy, you can confirm or deny, getting close to a point where I'm going to start running around and the screaming will begin.
We got a couple more people we got to talk to, but then yeah.
Okay, fantastic. I'm going to potty. I'm going to put up the BRB, and then I shall be back here in just a moment, both with an empty bladder and a snacky poo. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out for what is now like PT's massive Dark Souls 2 tutorial thus far. Thank you if you're a Dark Souls 2 aficionado with helping out with tips and advice and lore bits as well. If you are a Dark Souls 2 hater, you are still welcome to stay and see how it pans out for me in the grand scheme of things. But just understand, currently, my vibes at the first little bit of time I've had in it so far is the Dark Souls 2 girlies might be right. We're going to see if that changes. But right now, it's leaning like if it was a slider, it's like about 80% on the Dark Souls 2 girlies are right side. So I will be back here. I advise you get up, get a snack, unshrimp your back, and we'll see you in a couple of moments. Water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
No, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh, no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. You fucked snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucker can get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French.
Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you!
I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off.
Okay.
Nope, too far. Oh, I actually saw you.
Damn.
I got my.
That was clean as fuck.
We will
I'm
not
pretty
talk
sick.
about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about
you're
her.
dating. Wait, you're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please.
It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now.
I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go and murder somebody, so please hold. Please hold. Oh! Woo! Hold on, you can't be doing curveballs. You were a boss?
Stream. I just died. I did not die. I'm about to die. I didn't die. I did die. Okay.
Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker! I'll cut you. I also need to practice up on that some more. Of fast running. Pain and suffering.
Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide, and
it's-
his teeth were just like.
It's the way we
Oh,
were
we're
both
back to-
really confused and like, wait, whose mouth are you up in like this?
Yeah, I was like,
No, no.
we out here talking trap. I'm down, but we
They wouldn't put an invisible path here.
I'm connected, by the way. I'm just not saying anything.
They would. If this is invisible, I'm gonna fucking scream. He has a protagonist scarf, leave him alone. That's so atrocious. I hate it here. I hate it here with a fiery passion. Ah! Right, best logic.
Can I just hand you the mail? I like that. Like, that mail is very fragile. Listen, I am so sorry. Package! Package! Yeah! Yeah! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, you're adorable. Ah! I can't believe I just ate that. Oh my god, Paladin, I don't know.
Imagine thinking you have a fucking flex because I play this super difficult thing. I do these things. It's like, but you don't do the fucking try hardest thing of them all and wash your ass. Wash your ass. I don't think I should have lived through some of that. Honest to goodness. I think I should have got bodied on one of those.
Thank you so much for the raid. I am just now getting back from my heckin' break. I hope you all had a good break as well. I have my snack at Caldana's request. Fair Bear, even if you're just lurking, thank you so much for the raid. It is greatly appreciated. So my snack is going to be tonight's snack, which is also kind of like a pseudo NB dinner, not quite girl dinner, definitely NB dinner, is Greek yogurt sweetened with some monk fruit sugar in a small bag of Teddy Grahams, honey flavored.
That sounds delightful.
We're in the era of aging where if I'm going to be forced to keep track of things like my protein and fiber, I am abso-fucking-lutely allowed to eat like a goddamn kindergartner if that's what the macros demand.
I'm eating a pint of Ben & Jerry's.
That's real. That's super real. Earlier we went to the mochi donut place and I had a mochi donut that was Thai tea flavored, and I will fight for anyone who says that that's not good. Yes, please eat. Please, please eat. How's monk fruit sugar? Love the shit. Love the shit. It is the closest to sugar tasting that I've had of all the sugar substitutes, and it's 0 calories. Absolutely recommend monk fruit sugar. And yes, MP, the answer to yogurt woes and people who don't like yogurt, 1, either use honey or monk fruit sugar, and then 2, top that bitch with something you like. I fucking love yogurt, but with Teddy Grahams, I love yogurt more.
That does sound awesome. I forgot to get a spoon.
Oh, go get a spoon.
Oh, I am. Because I'm using the headset, I can just wander over and chat.
I love yogurt. I just buy it and forget it. Monk sprout food. Now, shut up, Ascarl. I use plain yogurt as a sandwich spread instead of mayo. I use plain yogurt as a sour cream substitute. Yogurt and granola is the classic bae. We love her. We love her. Especially if you want to do some yogurt and granola and throw a motherfucking fruit of your choice in there, please grab all of it together. How the fuck are you supposed to top a yogurt? What do you mean? Ascarl has it right, actually. Messily. I'll have to consider buying monk fruit sugar when I don't want to be bothered with liquid stevia. Yes, I like some liquid stevias, but not all of them. But monk fruit sugar, absolutely delightful. And for the price point, it's actually pretty fucking good. It's not going to break your bank. And if it does, you'll be trapped with monk fruit sugar even if you use it daily for like at least the upwards of 5 or 6 months. Like, we bought a bag easily, 6 months ago, give or take? And we're not even a third of the way through it because we don't use it all the time. I'm also going to go close my door real fast. Yogurt curry chicken is a favorite. Oh, sensational. What a good fucking play. Yes, anything that has a dairy base that needs to be a little bit thicker and whatnot, try substituting yogurt for it and thank me later.
I do like them thick.
Frozen fruit also gets the job done. If you like the thick yogurt, I highly recommend the Fage brand. It's spelled F-A-G-E, but it's pronounced Fage. She's the thickest. She's the thickest. Alright, so we got more people to talk to. This is a locked door. Yep.
Yeah, but there's a fella here.
Oh, hey, homie.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant.
Oh.
And now somebody's gone and locked the door.
So Patches is here. That's what I took from that.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop.
You just said you just met me and you got demands. Unpack it.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that.
Listen, Duffman is a blacksmith, and he has no key. That's tough.
He's no Andre, though. So now what?
Nobody is.
Yeah. Oop, this has cookies. Get that the fuck out of here. Another
I
live
think
gym.
We got 3 more people we can talk to.
Okay, I'm just looking around to see if I can find them. Oh, can I push this?
Hit it!
Nice. Very nice.
Now stop what you're doing and look over here.
Look over where?
In that direction you were going. But look, but don't approach. Oh no, you've attracted them.
What the fuck are those?
Pigs! The pigs!
Should I kill
them now? Yeah.
Were they supposed to be friendly?
No, they hate you.
Oh, okay. So I was supposed to look at them being.
Assholes.
I was supposed to look at them being cute. Was the thing.
No, you're supposed to see them and not aggro them because they're little assholes. But now that you have, they'll keep chasing you unless you put them down.
Why the fuck does it have so much health?
I warned you.
Oh my god.
Also, don't lead them over to Andre or else he might get killed by pigs.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Also, remember there's a giant hole in the town that you don't want to back up.
Oh, I clocked the hole. Don't you worry about that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god. Alright, you little shits. You really want that life still? I just killed your homies. Alright, you're too low for that. That's fine. Those are some healthy fucking pigs.
Alright, so one of the deepest secrets in this game involves these pigs. So, if you hate yourself,
Oh.
and I really mean hate yourself, there's a secret you could do with these pigs later. It involves finding a special, I think it's only dropped by some enemies, but it might be in a chest, shield that has a pig on it, and then leading them through several different areas without them dying, using the shield, because it'll make it so that they follow you but not attack. And then they'll dig up near some truffles, and you'll get a pickaxe, which is a unique weapon that you can only get by doing that, and it sucks.
Oh, if the weapon sucks, and I guess the counterpoint is, but is there achievements?
I don't think there's an achievement for it. I think it just exists to cause harm.
Cool, great, awesome. Is there a fate worse than death by pig? Have you played Zelda? Because I think if I had to die by a chicken, I would just be like, hey, don't even res me. Just let me stay down. That's embarrassing.
Oh, Carl points out that it's pigs from a different area. I was getting my pigs confused.
So wait, is this area now safe? Is it completely pig-free?
I think there's just 3, yeah.
Can I go over here? Is there anything over here?
I'm not sure.
Please don't have somebody jump on me. That was unexciting at all. Jesus Christ.
I think the house to your left, you can go in.
Not the hole.
Not the hole. I mean, we'll go in the hole later, but that's a whole thing.
It's an actual hole.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop.
If you... Oh, Ascarl, don't tempt me with a good time.
I sell armor.
Did you see what Ascarl said?
Oh, sorry,
I did, yeah.
Please do have a look at my wares.
I don't remember what the pig surprise is.
Well, you get to Google it.
Alright, this is Moglin. Moglin sells you things.
Ghost is a big fan of Moglin.
Moglin's great. Also, the more souls you spend getting stuff from him, the more stuff he has.
Oh, so they encourage you to shop.
Correct.
I came from the west, from Volgan.
Have a good night, Anna. Thank you so much for hanging in, specifically modding. Appreciate you.
Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here.
You know,
Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
So a
That
through
has,
point you're gonna notice with the NPCs here is these are people that are like, God, life sucks. I have a goal that is totally out of my reach.
I was just about to say, the way he's talking, I was like, you know, you've got a little bit of side quest energy to you. I'm not saying it is a side quest. I'm just saying it's giving side quest.
That's gonna be everybody in this game.
Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing. They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
Isn't that Blue Sentinels that we just joined?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. A Scarl, please.
What the hell am I here?
Thought so.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
And that's a unique thing in this too. Well, it's in some of the others, but it's one of the things I love. If you're in the menu and you walk away, they'll say something.
Moglin, you wouldn't have a mimic up here, right?
Moglin barely can afford pants.
Oh, but I do like that. Too bad I can't use it.
Well, once we find the key to that Duffman's shop, then yeah.
Coming back. Oh, is something wrong?
Oh.
Well, thank you for coming. Well, I do hope I see you again.
I like that as you're walking away, it kind of echoes some too.
Yeah, the audio is really nice. So I think you can open. I don't know if it's both of the doors, because you got this little tiny house to the right and then the big one. I think one or both of them is locked, but we might as well. I was totally wrong. Look, it's a big old furry cat.
Oh, undead are we?
What?
And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be.
Hold on. I have to see what Ghost said for a couple of reasons.
Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, you may call me Shalquan. Enchanté. So, what did you want anyway? Ooh, you smell wonderful.
I don't care about anything else. I'll die for this cat.
Yeah, and this is where you can change your covenants.
I will die for this cat. Hang on, let me see here.
Also, I don't know what she sells, but...
Oh no, I have side quest energy. I saw. What if a girl came up to me and said, "You're giving side quests. How would I recover?" I'm gonna be real. At that point, I'd just go home. Like if a Scarl came to me at SGDQ and was like, "PT, I didn't expect you to have such side quest energy," I would have just looked at the BAF table and be like, "Hey, yeah, I could take it from here," and I'd just go back to my room.
See, I know I don't have main character energy, so I would take it as a compliment.
Also, on the edge of that, following it with, "By the way, Vanessa, would you like a quick tip about chest?" Just my brain just did what it had to do there, and I'm just like, so first you tell me I'm a side quest, and now you want to give me fucking advice about my tits? Like, what's happening? But your rewards could be really good. I'm pretty sure my rewards are gonna be either absolute shit tier or busted with no in between. Yes, Ghost. Double down with you. You see, I just said that. Double down when you also give common rewards. I drop grays. If you hit them with your fist, they won't break?
Oh. I guess you're gonna be punching chests.
That don't sound much better. That don't sound much better at all. No, Ascarl. Oh my god, Ascarl. I have to share this with you and Ghost specifically. So, Domo and Aggie were on Hotfix a few nights ago doing Night Rain Bingo. And one of the squares on the bingo board said, defeat a boss using just your fists. Normal enough, right? So Domo goes for it, and it's just unfortunately too pressed for time. Second ring was closing, and it just wasn't happening. So Domo loses the match, and zero hesitation, no thoughts, only commentary says, yeah, I was trying to go for the one square, and I was too busy fisting the Demi Queen to actually make it work. And I just sat there when he said that and was like, who's gonna tell him?
You got a problem with fisting the Demi Queen?
Who's gonna tell him? And you can see me and a few others in chat that's just like, I beg your pardon. And he just kept talking because you could tell that he just never even clocked what he said. It just never, ever dawned on him. Oh my god, it's almost like someone talking about Backshots Live. Hey, shut your fucking mouth. Actually,
This place is already
you're not gonna bring up that stuff.
everything will crumble and waste away so that
But that's also immediately what I thought of.
Isn't it wonderful?
Noob, he never clocked it. At no point did he catch himself and say, oh fuck. He just kept talking. They did the closing commentary and everything. And never once did it dawn on him.
Fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself.
At a certain point, you just got to commit to not commenting on it.
Cat amused.
Hang on. Therapy tells me I must insist my rewards are cracked. Your honor is wild.
Are you going to see the old ones? Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that. Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent that grows nicer with each passing day.
I'll die for her, but I also know she absolutely wants to either eat me or kill me, if not both.
Have you made friends with the man by the sea? He's lost everything. Absolutely everything. The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants.
Damn.
Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know? Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here?
Oh, I didn't.
Long ago, they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not.
I actually love her, but she definitely wants to kill me.
Everything will crumble and waste away. Isn't it wonderful?
Okay, she's looping.
This is the energy I want to bring. I want cute with an underlying level of unimaginable horrors.
That you're just casually talking about. Wow, walking out of her place almost gets you killed.
Yeah. And I think Victor's Rock is just over here, yeah.
Now, is it... This feels like a cemetery.
That leads to... Yeah, you want to go up here. if I remember correctly. Here it is.
A bone that sends me home. This feels dangerous.
Yeah, Neil. Because you can always change your covenants. So enter the covenant, just so that you have it.
I know what covenant this is. I don't remember the name of it. But yeah. The covenant. So it just gave me the achievement, the covenant of the fittest. I would love to explain this one for everybody.
Go right ahead.
So, the covenant that I just entered, I don't know the name of it, but as you can see, this is the Victor's Stone. And the caveat to this covenant is as follows. It says, it gives you a prompt beforehand saying your journey will be arduous. That is extraordinarily fucking intentional, because if you join that covenant, it effectively will make the game harder. And I'm not saying that in a metaphorical sense, I mean in a literal sense. Enemies will have more health, they will do more damage, they will actually have like more resistances. It physically makes the game harder, and you do not, from what I read and understand, get any level of benefit from it whatsoever.
Well, enemies that you defeat while in the Covenant of Champions give you awe stones as a very low chance drop, and I think you can trade those for something, but I don't 100% remember how that works.
So can I just go to dude and just fix this back then?
Or maybe it's an equip in this?
I don't think so. Ascarl, you say that, but the thing is, if I didn't physically say out loud, oh, I'll just change my covenant, that is 550% something that will happen. Because there is no shortage of clips of me on this channel playing a game and doing any but not limited to the following. 1, forgetting to put my armor back on. 2, forgetting to put my weapons back on. 3, forgetting to put the correct weapons back on. 4, going to the shop to actually buy things to make my run easier. 5, finishing up, saving, and then reloading and retopping off my shit, instead just blasting through everything like I have an infinite fucking health bar. And those are the ones I can think of off the top of my fucking head.
Oh yes, that is the other benefit of the champions is your enemies always respawn. So it's for if you want to farm.
I was gonna say, and yeah, those enemies are always gonna respawn. You're not doing nothing but sitting there moping.
Speaking about merchants, so this is a wacky game, even by Souls-like standards. And I promised myself I would talk about this. There is a set of armor in this game that makes you into an adorable little pixie with little pixie dust falling off of you, and that pixie dust harms anyone near you. So if you use that armor and forget to take it off when you go to the shop, and you spend too long standing in the shop, you will kill the shopkeeper.
Neat! Also, that door is locked.
Why am I just now learning this?
Oops. Hold on. Hold up. Being preceded by Ghost being saying fruity ass game is wild.
Yep. No, I love that armor set so much. So yeah, you have 3 different paths you can go. So you can go down there.
We can go down the hole, or we can go...
You cannot go down the hole. And if you could look into the hole for a second, I get to explain another fun thing about Dark Souls 2.
I swear if there's a face down here, Candy, I'm gonna scream.
There's no face. So you see that pole there?
Oh, come on! Yeah.
So based on previous games you've played, you would assume you can make that fall, right?
Uh-huh.
Not in Dark Souls 2. Fall damage is cranked way the fuck up in this one for some reason. And that's one of the things that I am willing to say is kind of whatever. So you can't do this yet. We're going to need to get you a ring or whatever, but that's not happening. But that is one of the paths. To your right, the way you came into town, there's another path that you can take that leads to one of them.
Hang on a second, I got sidetracked. You said what?
The path that you came into town on?
Yes.
That is the path that Old Man Gives Up was telling you about.
So you were talking about this way?
No, this is another path.
God
It's
damn.
to your left. If you completely turn around and left that archway. Nope. Left.
More left.
Turn around. Which way is left, PT?
It's this way.
All right, turn left.
I did turn left.
There.
What? I thought I came out of there.
That's what I was saying. The
Oh,
path
you wanted
that
me to go
came
back?
in from.
Oh, you wanted me to actually go back through here. I
Yeah,
understand
so
now.
you see that one right there? That's not where you came in. That's one of the paths, and that's the one that leads to the area that Old Man Gives Up was telling you about. And then
Oh,
this
this
path leads
one.
back to the tutorial.
Wait, the path I'm on leads to the tutorial?
Yes, so that leads to the tutorial, and then
So
if
I
you
want the
turn
big
left at
gaping
this
hole.
stone,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. This leads to...
I'm there now. Wait, I need to go back to old girl. I have an Estus shard.
Yes.
Whew, whew. I have my wide arm running stance. I have to go. My people need me. But yeah, I clocked some of those things, Sentai. So based on what I'm talking to from people, I need the following things. I need a key for the blacksmith. Dude wants a way to make his business, like, profitable TM.
Is that it? Here, to see light, however faint.
I need a ladder to get downstairs, because they did actually say in the talking that, like, if you go down there, you'll get cooked. That's a thing that they explained. That's a thing that they explained. So we've got a key, something to help this dude's business, and a ladder. And now we have angry pigs. You know who couldn't find a main required path for ours because he couldn't find an implement that unlocked the required path? It's you. Oh my gosh, it's Sapphire and Pink. I need to go to bed, but hi, hello, glad you made it home okay, and it was fun to see you at SGDQ. Of course, Sapphire. Thanks for stopping in before you go to bed. It's appreciated.
I love your name.
Oh yeah, Sapphire and Pink. They're great. They're great.
It's adorable. I love it.
Yeah. Oh! For Dark Souls 2 enjoyers, in Night Rain, you would never believe me if I told you that I've only seen Smelter Demon one time, and it was within the last week.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here he is. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, you have a skin in Night Rain. I think.
Who thought it a good idea to pit it there? I'm in quite the pickle now.
Okay, it's not this guy.
See that statue? Gives me the release. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
This is where I
wouldn't that be
fail.
fucked up.
Just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts.
There's a craftsman around the corner that he need a key.
That'd be real fucked up if that's what happened, wouldn't it?
I'm sorry, I'm just having problems seeing what he's talking about. All I see is this shit.
It's further in. It's like by the door.
They are dropping off those life gems, though. Let me fucking tell you. Can I cheat? I can't. And I know my durability is suffering.
Well, I mean, you can see how much your durability is suffering. You still got the menu up.
That's true, thank you. Okay, I can't cheat. I'll take the fucking hint. That would be funny if I just closed that bad boy back. Yo! Your testicles are out of control. What
Did you
in
get
the...
the nice isolated audio clip for that one, gang? Also, this door will remain open, I believe. So if you close it, then next time you come through here, that guy won't pop out and get you.
Nah,
Yeah,
his nuts are out of
scrub was
control. Fuck you, Bernhard. That statue can get it. Bollocks, that's a wild thing to say. I will see that in my nightmare. Everyone saw the same thing I did. You can see it from behind.
And there's another one in this other room if you want to check it out.
Oh, she looks like she was having a bad time.
So yeah, that's why you can't
Hold on.
get through here.
Hold on. I do hear a basilisk. Where the fuck are you? Where are you,
Makes
little...
sense.
Where are you, you fucking shit? She was trying to open it. The bike is yikesing.
See that statue? Guess me level. Hey.
So yeah, we'll be back here once we can turn a statue into a people again.
Yeah, because that blocks a whole way. Basilisks aren't real. Basilisks can't hurt you. You're just talking about their fake eyeballs.
I love their fake eyeballs so much.
She's not okay after seeing that. Correct. Accurate.
Who would be okay after seeing such an inflamed poison scrote?
Right. Who that deals poison? Because trust, I saw my meter came up. I saw that meter come up. I just want to know. I think I have enough to level.
960? I think so. Yeah.
I think it's
You
like
weren't
just
that far
enough.
away.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of fun. I was like, man, I wish this kind of puzzle playing Souls often. There's a part where you might have to carry a torch across a flooded area, and in this game, water puts out torches. So you mean it does the correct thing?
Yep.
Oh
Again,
no,
the
that's
torches
stinky.
used to be a much bigger deal.
Not what gooning does to motherfucker. Please shut the hell up. Shut up.
Well, so it's funny Ghost says that because actually it's December in Drang Lake, and that man unfortunately made it through all of No Nut November successfully, but look at the cost.
Hi, Stinky.
Oh yeah, so throw a point into these just to see how they affect the stats, so you have a better idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Oh, agility going up by a full point, though, is quality. I feel like some of those resistance jumps are pretty good, too. I feel like they're higher than what I'm used to seeing. Equip load is still shit tier. Stamina is still shit tier. But yeah, if you do Vigor straight up, it gives you the most health. That tracks. Lord Jesus. Hi, Stinky. Yeah, you here to hang out? Oh, y'all got a much better view of him now with this new setup. Y'all get to see Funky and Knuckles.
Aw.
Welcome to PT as CJ as a guest streams. Oh no. The energy for the first two S2 streams is wild. I'm so here for it. This is how most of the Soul streams will probably be for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, y'all are stuck with me.
Yeah, it's true. It's very true. No dex. So this is straight strength what we got going here. I think I'll go for some strength.
It's not a bad call given your weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Once you've done this, two-hand your weapon so I can show you something.
Okay. Big fan of CJ Energy. I've been wanting to come around again for a bit. Had the attention span for a Twitch for a long time. And I saw what game it was. I was like, well, we're doing it tonight. You know what? That's real, though.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I am now two-handing.
Hit L2. That's a parry.
Without a shield?
So, every weapon in this game has, and it's usually a parry, but every weapon when two-handing has an action on L2. A lot of them, it's a unique attack or what have you, but for a bunch of them, it's a parry. If it's the dagger, it would be R2, because it's in your offhand.
Oh, wrong one. Hang on a second. Yep.
Yep, that's a parry.
So this is words of heart. This is the hitless runner of choices parry. I am shit tier with that parry. That parry, however, I have that one. That's how I did my soul level 1 run, was that parry. Was the medium tier parry. I just saw the durability.
The tiny one.
I also see that the durability is underneath each sword. So like, some tea, some shade. So were some of y'all just not paying attention, or like, what are we?
Yeah.
Like it's right there. You can see the durability, and if it's getting cooked. Okay, so am I supposed to be going this way?
No, you can't, because we
Okay,
can't
good.
deal with the petrified person.
So, and we can't jump without the fucking ladder. So that means we have
You've got a path to your right you can check out.
yeah, the path that goes
On the
around
other
here in
side.
hairpins, and then we also have something else, but I'm not worried about it really. I'm gonna check this out.
I think you have 3 more paths you can check out. And to be perfectly honest, I don't remember what's where. So we may hit a point where I'm like, hey, turn around and run. Just as a heads up.
God damn! That punch is serious too.
Rusted coin.
Know what the rusted coins are for. Is this a game that does invis wall still?
I was so happy you mentioned that, because it's time to bring that up.
Oh, wonderful.
Invisible walls are Kingsfield style in this one. So it's walk up to the wall and press interact, not roll into it.
Why get so dark once I get right here?
Because you're deeper in.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That door don't do shit.
Right. You can't, I don't think you can go this way yet. There's this hole. Oh! No, I was wrong. You do that already. Again, it's been a hot minute since I played this one.
That either sounds like a bunch of enemies. Oh. Or it sounds
So,
like
yeah.
water.
This is a long pulling animation, and this thing comes down. So, you know, just be aware of that.
There's a thing on the other side, too. Let's see if this one works. And if not, guess who's cooked? Okay, it comes up again.
But if you happen to get an enemy to follow you a really long way over here...
Oh yeah, I'm fucked beyond comprehension.
Yeah. Alright,
Well, that don't look safe. And it is a bunch of water.
So, you see that water down there, and you see that item down there?
I do.
Yeah, the water is death.
Oh, I gathered as much pretty much
yeah.
fucking immediately.
I don't remember what that item is.
It is definitely an item that is for later.
I think you can get to it now if you jump from here, but I'm also not sure. It's a human effigy. Don't even fucking worry about it then. You're gonna be rolling in effigies. Thank you, Ghost.
There's sunlight that way.
There's a box.
There is. This feels like a trap, though.
Do you trust yourself not to fall off the slippery log?
I don't, but I'm gonna try anyway.
Fun fact, I died 3 times trying to get this chest.
I punched it. Ghost, shoutouts to you for eternity, because not only is that fuck you, not only is that helpful, but also the animation of punching the chest.
It's satisfying.
Absolute fucking zen.
Also, human effigies rule. It's just don't risk your life for them, you know?
Yeah. There's a big old hippo.
Look who it is. He's thick.
Yeah, he is. I feel like it's gonna be a bad time if he wants to come fight me.
I mean, you're a Dark Souls veteran. You can take him.
I don't know. It feels like it's gonna be weird.
Oh, it's gonna be weird. I mean, look at his face. There's no way that's a normal fight. But I also have faith that you can take him.
Oh shit, is that bonfire? Hang on. I'm beelining. Nope, there's water there.
Now I believe the river is shallow enough that you can cross. You just cross slowly.
Oh, okay.
And somebody in chat will speak up after you deal with these folks if I'm wrong. You got some shoes.
I did. More shoes. That's how you know Miyazaki wasn't involved. This baby's packed with so many motherfucking shoes.
Oh, and you might want to swap off your life gem to your Estus, just so you use the reusable one first.
Yeah. Okay, now I don't feel bad going in to try and fight this man.
Hell yeah.
What is this, though?
Also, every single bonfire is named. I don't know if
I
mentioned
caught that.
before.
I actually caught
So
that.
the Crestfallen's Retreat is this one. I think the other two we've seen are the Long Dark One and the Witch's Abode, or something to that effect. Yeah, I love this game.
Okay, already spicy take. I kind of like the trigger for the repost on this.
Also, how tasty was that animation?
It's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Also, Funky has conceded that he will not be in the hammock, so he has taken the second best seat in the house, first best depending on who you talk to. He is now sitting in a basket.
I do like sitting in a basket. I get it.
And it's the way that he is actually legitimately sitting straight up in it. Alright, come on, Hippo. I need to learn your moveset. Are you a hippo? Question mark? Oof! My frames! Felt like that uppercut would have hurt. Ooh, that's gonna hurt though! I'm actually gonna just top off.
By the way, the hitbox on that backfall is gross.
It looks like it's gross, if I'm being really honest. Ah! Crap!
This is Dark Souls.
I got caught.
Die for the first time.
I did. And that's a slow animation. Oh wait, there's more though. You have to die the first time. Woo! Wait. I think I get something for that. I don't get anything for that? Oh no, I see the cutoff piece. Which
so
is
now that you've died, I can mention there are 2 things that are not achievements but give you a reward on New Game Plus for beating this game without any deaths and without activating any bonfires.
any deaths is one thing. No bonfires is disgusting.
And the rewards are really good. It's a ring that makes your right weapon invisible and a ring that makes your left weapon invisible. Isn't that totally worth it?
It depends. Is it?
Not.
Okay, no. I was gonna say no.
No, it's goofy.
Almost got cooked. I will say it's a little bit slower than I was expecting. Whoop. Whoop.
Oh, especially at the start, yeah.
There's what I want. I could tell that those fucking frames on that fall is terrible, but it is free real estate. Yep, I knew I was gonna get hit. It's a little bit slower on the rolling than I'm expecting, but that might also be the reminder for the agility stuff. And I also want to see how it's going to handle the humanity thing, because I know the humanity thing is like you have to use those to fix your health, so to speak, and so you lose a chunk each time.
Yeah, so you see where your health is at now. That's 2 deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, who remembers what the cap is for number of deaths? Because I don't.
Nah, that eats. I'm sorry. That animation fucking eats.
And I do believe there's a unique one for each weapon type.
Oh. Hey, Ilias. Right now, we're winning question mark. I got very lucky. I'm glad we both were here just like, oh, I'm cooked.
I saw you start the fight in the water, and I just froze.
What? Yeah, I don't like this area. Let's go this way. There we go. I was like, I think I can bait that? Nope. Fuck away from me. I don't like being over here now. Nope, I'm gonna drink. Oh, I don't agree. But you're dead now, so I don't care. So, you know how you told me the part where if you kill something 12 times, it'll despawn?
Mm-hmm.
That payout has me in a farming mentality, and that's a problem.
I mean, you can just jump back to Bejeweled, throw on Champion's Covenant, or whatever it's called, and it's a non-issue.
Yeah, but I kind of want to farm him until he's gone for eternity is the problem.
Oh, I mean, you could do that if you want.
Oh, that's a problem. Giving me the opportunity to actually farm is an issue. That's an issue.
There's a lot of fun up ahead.
When you say bonfire intensity, is that for undead bone shards or something?
Yeah.
And Shido says HP loss caps at 50%, which that makes sense.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, bonfire intensity,
Bonfire
Chat,
intensity.
Remind me, is intensity related to undead bone shards, or is it ascetics? It's ascetics. Okay, perfect.
What's ascetics? What does that mean?
Oh, you have a raid.
I do. D&D Brothers, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Can we please get a shout out for D&D Brothers? And thank you so much for the follow as well. We do have all of our follows as anonymous. This way, if you're someone that wants to hop in and just kind of do a heckin' dang lurk, you can do exactly that. And you don't have to have me call you out. They send their regards. Well, I appreciate that. I am going to assume that y'all were playing... Oh, y'all were playing Danky Souls too.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I would like to hear about your experience if you're into that. If you have to raid and run, that's also fine. I completely understand if you need to take care of yourself. This is my first playthrough. And so far, it is definitely interesting, to say the least. It is definitely interesting to say the least. And thank you so much for saying hi to me and to the chat. That's greatly appreciated. a lot of people are always like, "Hey, hello, streamer," and it's like, but what about all the people watching? What
And you
about
got
the
some
people?
good people watching?
People watching, people chatting, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the follows. We are doing some two bros, one controller. Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me. So here's the thing, right? We love Souls challenge runs in this house. But since this is my first playthrough, this is going to probably be a much slower and much more yappy type of playthrough, which if you're okay with that, by all means, stick around and enjoy the content. Otherwise, if you catch me on Dark Souls 3, that's me doing either a modded run or a challenge run. If you catch me on Bloodborne, that is either a modded run or a challenge run. There's no universe where I'm playing those vanilla because YOLO. Like, I'm going to be playing Bloodborne BC vanilla because I want to experience it on PC vanilla. But, like, beyond that, no. Well, thanks, Life Gem.
That's fair.
I mean, sure, but we know how to act. Do we really deserve hellos? Kind of. I mean, y'all have been... Some of you have been around here for a long time supporting my breed of nonsense. So, you know, it's whatever. Oh... You got a shield and you're not using it. That's weird energy.
How much of what just happened did you notice?
What? I got 4 people?
Okay.
There's a guy up top that I can't see right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get these nerds out of here. No, when I was walking over the bridge, I noticed, in order, I'll walk with you. Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
Hey, remember how I said your face didn't matter all that much because of hollowing?
Ugh. Ugh. It still looks better than DS3 hollowing. Good God.
The durability thing. Look at your sword.
Yeah, it's not that okay. So
it's not bad and it's totally manageable. But I just wanted to point it out because that was the first like group of enemies where you clipped bodies a couple times. As long as you're aware of it, it's a non-issue. But if you didn't know, it could easily sneak up on you.
Oh, so in order, here's what I noticed. Also, for those of you joining, we have Candyback CJ on the mic. If you enjoy their commentary as we go through yet another Souls game, please make sure you give them a follow as well.
Hi.
Yeah. Let me see. So, as I was walking over the bridge and talking, I did actually clock the following. 1, a man who walked from under the bridge. As I was walking across, I noticed an arrow fly behind me, and I was like, oh, okay, there's 2. I noticed a dick weasel on the left side. I was like, oh, okay, there's 3. And then when I got to about here, I noticed dude with the shield who forgot how to use his shield. So of the 5 people, I did clock 4.
Okay, I was just shocked.
Oh, and there's a 5th one. And there's a 5th one that was up there. I clocked all 5. You were just shocked because...
moved so casually, and I was just like, oh my god.
No, I saw all 5 of them. I absolutely clocked all 5 of their asses. We did force you to say puns. You did. You did. And have a good night, girls.
Before I forget, bonfire
Yes.
intensity. Dark Souls 2 rules because New Game Plus game cycles add a ton of new stuff. Burning Ascetics raises the area to New Game Plus 1 from where you're at.
Oh.
So let's say, hypothetically, an invasion happens in this area in New Game Plus 1. You could go to the bonfire that you were just at, burn an ascetic at it, and then that invasion would happen, the enemy changes would happen. If you had despawned anybody, they would be back in their new Game Plus 1 form. If you have defeated the boss in an area, it will reset them. And, I don't know if this matters to you, the bosses from Dark Souls 1, you can get their souls from the main 4 bosses in this game on New Game Plus 1.
Sorry, I'm listening to you, but at the same time, I'm trying to clock what I'm walking into. There's 9 people in this room at least. Probably 10 if you count behind the wall. Okay. Got it. It also reset the bosses if it's dead, respawn items, though it's not always obvious what specific area a given bonfire covers. That I can see.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I love how New Game Plus works in this game in particular.
3. Yep, there was one behind the tree. I was right. So we're down to 7.
Damn it.
Oh. And what was that, friend?
The lock on. Showing you who's up there.
Well, I saw the fire stuff come down too. I saw a lock on, and I was like, what the fuck? What are you aiming at? Are there more of you? Or is it just you, homie? Get up. Ooh, broken straight sword, a V-Sweat classic. We exchanged. That's fine. I don't see other ones besides that dick weasel. Come on. Oh, bollocks. Stamina, please. He's up there and he's looking like he's in desperate need of a sandwich. Lots of straight swords, lots of other stuff. You don't even have anything. That man just came up raw dogging it. Okay. I respect the hustle. There's another human effigy. Yep. Love that animation, by the way. Oh yeah, poise is super good in this game. I was looking at poise and I was thinking about if I wanted to do something with that. Lots of life gems.
There's a lot going on with shields in this one.
Okay. Sorry, I was just... Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. The only Souls game where they made New Game Plus actually do something, or actually be interesting. Lots of straight swords, no gay swords. I mean, here's my other hot take. So you don't like the way that this is set up. Okay, that's fair. That's cool. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. Have you considered just putting more fucking swords on?
That does affect your equip load, for what it's worth.
It does affect my equip load. Are we doing our usual rules of, what is it? Over 30 is regular rolls, over 70 is fat rolls?
I want to say yes, but again, this one's weird, so chat will correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, today is random tech. I am revisiting the art of manual uploads and downloads to phones. Particularly this evening, I've gone through and properly backed up and then cleared all the photos from this month all the way back to 2016. I would like 1 clap. You'd get 2 claps from me because I had the same issue and I deleted them joints. I'm just gonna keep it a stack with you. I saw the year that we went back to and I was like, nah, it's nah. Shudo, that's dope. It's kind of like a subtle way of letting you know, hey, you're not in the game right now. You truly said factories. I'm not dealing with this shit. I want to use a life gem since I have so many of them, and I just want to see what it does.
I'm actually glad you said that because it'll be good for you to understand how fast it heals.
Okay, that's solid. This is definitely not a boss fog gate. Nope, sure isn't. I don't know why you would think that. There's no way that there's nothing dangerous down here. One big thing is that equip load affects your stamina regen. Ooh, really? Yes. Okay, that's good to know. Great to know, even. You lucky I ain't got a bow and arrow because I'd fuck you up. Whoop! My guy. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. That's a door. But with the boxes? Let's be very serious. Come on, friends. I wonder if that counted as hitting a corpse.
It did. You just barely clipped the bottom one.
that not the same room?
It is.
Oh, he just ran out and got murdered. Ooh, there's something behind that bookshelf. One big thing is, stamina in this game is punishing. Like, just roll once and watch your stamina bar. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That's a big reason why combat feels slower, especially at first.
Sad, because I wanted to do the repost thing on him, and now I didn't get to. So I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, fucking... God damn it. You know, I was just talking about ranged weapons, ironically enough. You look different than the other ones. You look different than the other ones. Will y'all come... Is this gate back up is the question? Alright. More reasons why Dark Souls 2 is doing something better. So y'all have heard me say many times over how something in the game will leash, right? And when I'm talking about something leashing, what I mean is, hey, if I go a certain distance, will that enemy continue to follow me? And there's a certain kind of invisible point that is put in there where you can look at it and see, this is their stopping point. This is where they will no longer pursue you. Leashing is important. This fog wall is a definitive leash spot.
It's good that you understand how that works, because especially in Scholar, their leashes are much longer overall.
That's a definitive...
As are the aggro roll, or aggro range, rather.
That indicates where the leashing ends.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that, like, you can actually plot some of your stuff. At least if you know what you're doing. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You're a little bitch. Okay. The fuck am I nervous about for that dude? Now, if we get, like, a bunch of those in here, that's a problem.
Also, for what it's worth, I do believe you can explore up top more as well.
There's stairs going up here.
But back in that circular area with the tree, I think is another path to go up.
Hi, Joy. I saw you were streaming earlier. You did like a small stream. I hope you're having a good night. Hope your stream was good earlier. And Joy, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure what you expected to walk into at this point. All right, who's throwing?
You full scent went for that man is the only reason you didn't burst into flames. Holy shit!
Oh my god, that animation is everything. That animation is actually everything. That's amazing. Yeah, stream was good. Did 2 short ones this week to take care of things before Evo. Oh shit, when is Evo? Hold on, is Evo season actually upon us? Maybe that's why Jaitlin is like getting into Tekken so heavy right now too. There's a boss at the end of that bridge.
Why would you think that?
Nah, I've watched enough of these motherfucking Dark Souls 2 streamers. There's a boss at the end of that goddamn bridge. I'm pretty sure. Either that or I'm having trauma from Bloodborne.
But there's an item over there.
See, these are the problems that we have. Throwing Knivies. He said Kobe. J-Rock in the back going, his Kobe just was not hitting, huh? Alright, so let me follow the... There's someone around here with a bow and arrow. Or did I make that up? No, that's just ambient noise. Okay. I can't make these, I bet. I could probably make this one. It's 2 staggered.
I think you could make this one, yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second on that, friend. That wasn't even sneaky.
To be fair, his face has basically fallen off.
Not the jump off. Wait a second. Witching urn. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Anything past initial area DS2, I don't remember because DS2 is a fever dream. Is danger but cookies. Is danger but cookies is a real life affirmation.
Alright, see how you took damage there?
I did.
Yeah, so you could survive some of those jumps, but you take damage like from a much smaller threshold.
Whew, y'all were not kidding with that. Ugh. Oh, I know that moveset.
Yeah, you do.
I know that.
All of them.
Yeah, it is.
We love that waggle.
I'm down.
I implore you to look around before you climb down.
I was gonna say, I was like, climb down. That feels way too straightforward.
One of the few times I'll say, definitely look before you leap.
But this one requires a leap.
I believe you can make that jump too.
Oh, look, another effigy. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said I will get a ton of them. I feel like I'm getting a lot of those and a lot of life gems.
Yeah.
Speaking of being traumatized from games, the little scoot of doom, the please don't kill me scoot, always a classic.
Oh yeah. How much of this ledge is actually ledge, Scoot?
Yeah, basically. Okay, so we've got that. I mean, I could have climbed down, or I could just take this pathing down.
Well, this pathing has some goodies.
Correct.
But also, before you get down there, just give it a better look with your eyeballs.
Well, I just saw... Hold on a second. I'm going to eat this life gem. I see the big fire barricade, which is very much a go fuck yourself, you can't go this way. I saw that there's a deeper pit, and there's a guy down there.
Okay, just making sure you notice the people down there.
Yes, I do notice the people down there. There are, in fact, people that are doing stuff. I feel like I can see a full, like, kind of miniature routing, so to speak. More torches.
Hey, you got 5 more minutes of torch.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yep.
Oh, so that was... okay. Now, you could have jumped me, and instead you're standing there fucking pigeon-toed like an asshole. Like, what are you doing?
He's drunk. He's just phoning it in.
Trust when I say I noticed. Oh, I didn't hit the button right. Whoop.
I actually kind of love that Hollow Soldiers, like, sometimes are just totally checked out like that.
No.
Oh, careful.
Oh, I saw it, yeah. Ooh, this one's durability actually does kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stone people.
Now, to be fair, a lot of stone people are just, like, bump into them and they'll crumble statues.
Well, not that one. That's for... Oh, yeah, he's way clocked out.
And, some of them you can't use an item on.
Okay, well, those are real statues made by real people.
Look at this, man. My job is to patrol back and forth, and I'm doing it.
I see that. I want the backstab because I like the animation, damn it. Well, I just backhanded him instead. Which is also fine, I guess.
Hey, speaking of backstabs, you know who you can't backstab?
This guy?
Mutant Ninja Turtle.
I would say this guy? A Ninja Turtle is what I was thinking of. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
Yeah. No, you will learn to fear the Ninja Turtles.
So you're saying I shouldn't box this man?
No, you should box him. Just know that. Fuck around and find out.
I mean, he's
It's hard to
my
backstab a shell.
he's right in my walking path too. Well, there goes nothing. God damn!
I warned you.
I mean, yes, but still. Let me go ahead and drink.
Times.
Oh no, that boy is coming.
By the way, don't try and go sideways until it's already coming down. That is one of those tracking overheads previously mentioned. That shit will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Oh bollocks! I was out of stam. Ninja Turtle's not shit. Ninja Turtle's not shit. Don't backstab that Ninja Turtle. Don't backstab that Ninja Turtle. He'll use his half shell in a trust fall. That's awful. I want you to know explicitly that that is awful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back to this one. I might have to switch to my dagger in my main hand if I'm being brutally honest, and I have to hope that there's a bonfire here soon, TM. That's fire! I can't walk in there.
You can.
No, I don't like burning to death as a piece of rubber, actually.
That's a good choice.
Okay.
It's, you can get through there. It's just a matter of timing. And I'm not going to tell you the timing, so you should come back once you've dealt with your souls and things.
Because it feels like that's where I have to kind of sort of go, or I have to fight homie on the edge of the bridge. You can, but there's just consequences. I mean, when have I, on my channel especially, been known to be like, consequences turned me off from doing this?
That's valid.
Oh shit, can I not get back up there? Is there not another ladder? Really?
You can go in through one of the windows.
Oh yeah, that's true. Consequences are just challenge runs you haven't defeated yet. Consequences are just things that happen sometimes, in my opinion.
So this leads back to the main area.
Correct. Although I could, I could just use my homeward bone.
I don't know how far you are from the next bonfire.
But is it in this next area? That's the question.
I think it is. I would just scope out the top of these stairs again.
Okay.
Because I want to say there was another path. And if I'm wrong, then just, yeah, homeward bone out.
Well, we've got this, which is a boss most likely, if not definitely. And there's a cookie over there in the crevasse. Did you want to know how...
definitely shooting arrows at you.
Yeah, someone's shooting arrows at me. There he is. Did you want to know how far you are from the bonfire? Please, because it really does just come down to I want to refresh my...
Because I don't think you can open that door yet. Totally wrong.
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, this is the bonfire.
Okay, dope.
And to your left, it's a wacky old woman.
I love wacky old women.
Right?
I was gonna say, once I came up here, I remembered I had a door, and as soon as I realized I had the door, and I was like, Ascarl's gonna tell me it's right there, and then Ascarl told me it was right there.
All right.
Nah, your nails are severely overdue.
All right. Do you want a thing about her, or do you want to figure it out on your own?
Nah, that laugh tells me all I need to know. I'm not fucking with her. Mm-mm. So it took me a second because you see I went to the shop and came back. On a quick glance, I thought that said Millennia, and I was going to be like, everyone I know needs to uninstall Elden Ring right the fuck now. Right the fuck now.
Close. Also, shout out to Hag Maxing.
Alright, just tell me, what the fuck's wrong with this lady?
There's nothing wrong with her. In fact, you want to buy some stuff with her so that she'll head back to Majula. I think in her items section, the Estus flask, you can get the shop key, I think, is at the bottom there. Yeah, so that'll open up Duffman's blacksmith.
Oh, let's say he's gonna want that.
Carl, do you remember how much you have to spend here for her to head back to Majula? Because I don't off the top of my head.
Damn, life gems are actually cheap too. Granted, I can see that they're a finite source as well. And also, Shudo asked, and I want to ask too, what the fuck is hag maxing?
Oh, it's as a woman wearing and looking a certain way so that you're the most possible hag. I don't think it was buying based. I don't remember. You've only actually... Oh, okay. Yeah. So, if memory serves, she turns into an infinite life gem source later on, once you've spent enough money, and she'll head back to Majula.
Shudo says 10k and exhaust her dialogue.
Brilliant. So just keep talking to her, and then we'll come back here and buy stuff every now and again.
Yeah, I was looking at this stuff too, because I might... You know what, we're going to do the twofer. There's an order of operations here that needs to be respected. The first one is you go to Majula. Ooh! Thank you so much, because I have just been ignoring my posture. Isn't that right, Funky? Yeah, Funky's not happy about it either. I don't know if y'all heard him, but he definitely scolded me.
Bear, seek lest.
Oh, I'm a fucking fart from 2 levels. That's unfortunate. Hey, stinky boy. I want some agi. I want the agility, please. But I also like health. Ooh, that's a 4-digit number. That's kind of cute.
I think it's like 14 adaptability will get you to actually
the next set of frames and shit. Because you gave the numbers earlier in the stream.
Yeah, let me just scroll up on my little document here.
I think I am going to do adaptability, though.
16 adaptability gets you 96 agility, which is the Dark Souls 1 11 iframe roll.
That works for me. I'm tempted to go kill these pigs.
I think they give 10 souls each.
I'm not going to kill the pigs.
Duffman might give you a consumable.
Sir!
You gotta open the door with it.
Hey, Wolf Tracks, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I hope you're well. How was your stream? Oh, how are you liking Blueprints? Come again. Oh, I know how this dance goes. Hang on. I got this. Wait.
I think straight up just touching it is enough. But
that's exactly what I was going to do. No, he's in there.
Yeah, he's in there.
That's what I said. Let me look at this. Hang on. Give you some time. All right, let me sit down right quick and stand back up.
You stand back. This is dangerous work.
Oh, he's hollowed.
The name's Lenigrast.
Most people here are, even if it's just a little bit.
And you are? A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth.
If he plants too firmly, he might bury himself. Then he'll become compost.
Duffman does not care about flirtatious vagabonds.
What you got? Your equipment. Let me have a look.
So you can repair your stuff right here. Okay, no, okay, I'm going to IRL for a second because I'm actually angry about this now. I'm legitimately angry about this. So, hi, this is PT, the new Dark Souls 2 player, yelling at you specifically. If you have ever crossed my path and said the durability in this game sucks, I am going to just go ahead on record right now and say I have within the first section already found a kind of band-aid solution to alleviate that problem, which is quite literally just use another weapon. But you're telling me with a straight face that you could have just came back to what's the name of Majula whenever and just fixed it. But hang on, to come back to Majula whenever to just fix it, you probably had to touch a bonfire, which by default fixes it. Is that accurate so far?
That's accurate. I do think the going to a bonfire thing was added in Scholar.
Fair.
But I'm not. Also, for everyone that was wondering what was up with the Duff Man comments earlier, I got this blacksmith confused with another one. So that's why I'm not making any sense.
So you could have. Let's assume that you couldn't do it at bonfires.
You can still come back here and pay this guy at any point that you can.
No, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. I am compelled at this point to be the elitist asshole and just say, nah, fam, that is a skill issue. It is not that. This is not that bad.
That's the beauty of Dark Souls 2 is you can never be elitist because there's only like now with you in it 21 fans of this game.
No, that to me, and Noob said that they don't remember it. So Noob, this is apparently an issue of moving over to things that are 60 frames per second specifically. So you running at a smooth 20 to chunky 30 makes sense that you didn't see it. That actually checks out 150%. If you are not in that category, it is a skill issue, and I'm so dead serious. I am so dead serious. It gives you ways to fix it, y'all. It gives you.
There's a consumable item that you get later on.
That you get later on, or that was just the end of it.
That was it. You could just use I think he sells it actually, repair dust.
I've seen repair dust.
Yeah.
I've seen the repair dust. The one thing I will request is there anything that shows on here, on your weapon, what the, like, does it have a durability number?
It's that 60 out of 60, I believe. If you hit the help button, you can figure out what the numbers are.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so you see how that foot soldier sword broke so much faster? It's because it only has 20 max.
Mm-hmm. Durability is restored by resting at a bonfire, but a broken item must be repaired. Skill issue. Skill issue. It's a skill issue. I'm sorry. I know that I try not to be that
old man before you leave.
Grab that old man.
Rob him. There's a chest in the corner.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we was about that life or not. Oh, hang on a second.
I don't think there's any consequence to it. Oh, also, if you're not using your dagger, and the moveset isn't too different, I would use two hands on your sword.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. Bonus. Hey, Ascaro, if I rob this man, will he jump me? Because I know Andre in 1 will jump you. Not if you rob him, but if you try to box him. You use deadass, just use repair powder. Yeah, and I've seen repair powder in 3, but I know that the repairs in 3 are so fucking negligible that no one uses it. It's me, I'm people. But no, this is... No. And thank you so much. I'm actually aggravated as fuck about that. I am actually aggravated as fuck about that.
Y'all can't see my camera right now because I'm just a disembodied voice for this stream. But if you've seen that gif of Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, vindication!
No, that's not that. When I was hearing about the durability issues, I was thinking this was going to be like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild level bad.
No.
this is not. Hang on a second, because I can't hear you because my ear is itchy. By the way, for these new earbuds, they legitimately they're doing the job because my ears don't hurt, and I've been wearing them for about 3 hours.
Oh, nice.
All right, so let me see here. Not the fucking Cestus had 60. They said we will make sure your hands are protected. Please get out of my face. Does she? Can I get a snooze on ads, please? I feel like I want to do some more stuff before we get into that, and then that answered my second question.
Oh, talk to her a couple more times, because somebody did say that exhausting her dialogue was part of getting her to head back to Majula.
Okay.
So worth just making sure she's looping, because I don't remember.
I'm on the equipment screen.
Yeah! I think that was it. Yeah, so she'll be at Majula, by the wall near the bonfire.
Okay. What do we say? 10,000?
I think it might have been 1,000, because you got it,
Yeah, but see, yeah, she's already ready to rock and roll. She said, let's fucking party. Oh, fucking die.
You willing to check that thing that you thought for sure was a boss fight?
I sure am.
Hell yeah.
Alright, come on. That's exactly what was going to be next on the agenda. Now, what was the logic? Now we're standing on the tree trunk. Oh my god, the residual fire. Please stop it. Oh god, I'll come over here. You're so bitch made for that. And then this dude is hitting me. Lord Jesus. Fuck off. Damn! His whole ass sword.
The ragdoll in this game is so much fun.
Oh, I can't even get over there, I don't think.
Nope.
Oh, sensational. Unless... Oh, wait. Unless... Hey, watch where you're shooting. You almost hit me. Alright, well, I guess I'll go fix my face again. Don't keep navel-gazing outside the ring. What are you doing? Every now and then in Night Rain, I just get the worst randoms. I feel like randoms in Night Rain, it's a real, like, toss-up type of situation, right? It's a super toss-up situation. Because there have been nights... Were you here the night that Everdark Sovereign Gaping Jaw dropped? And we had, between me and Ak, so 2 out of 3 slots were filled. We had a random that I actually think was, like, ordained by God. And I mean that so seriously. He carried the fuck out of our run. Hey, Coco! It is! It's DSU time! Hi, Coco! How are you?
There were stairs in the bonfire room, by the way.
Thank you. I had one of those. No, I mean, he carried the shit out of us. He carried us so hard. Wait, stairs or ladder?
Stairs first. I think ladder is progression.
Oh, there are stairs in here. I'm good. Coco, I've been yelling at people. I really enjoy another DS2 enjoyer.
Yes.
I don't know why it's so hated on. So Coco, this is my first time playing it. I have Candyback CJ on the horn with me to kind of go through some of the things that need to be made sure not missed type of ordeal. Candy, this door is locked.
It is locked, but it's
Hold, time out.
fucked
Hold
up.
up. Quiet. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, you know that, right?
Why?
You don't hear that?
The birds?
Mm-mm.
I genuinely don't know.
Chat, do y'all hear the sound? I want to see if someone hears it besides me. Not me. DS2 enjoyers come out.
I think I know what you're hearing, and I don't think that's in this room. The twinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But yeah, that door looks pretty fucked up. I bet.
Hold on a
you can get
second.
through it. It's only swings like some of the other destructible objects.
Oh, so I have to use my big bitch sword.
You can still use your dagger, but the rolling won't do anything. So yeah.
You lied to me! You lied to me! You lied to me! You are a liar! You're a terrible co-pilot! It's gone!
I didn't lie. I was just wrong.
I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go get this now. You're the worst. You're the fucking worst.
Can somebody clip that? Please.
I was ready to start stabbing, and Candy's like, no, it's not this room. So I let my guard down, and now I'm down my fucking shiny bits.
I will fully take the L on that. I was wrong. I thought for sure it was in one of the side rooms.
Also, this room dark as hell. I saw that there was a chest.
Torch.
Oh God. Go get my torch. Jesus Christ. I don't remember how to do that.
You press triangle at the bonfire. Nope.
No, I'm just sitting down in general.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, now Rod.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Quickly. You only have 9 minutes and 18 seconds left of torch.
Oh
So,
my
it's a lot of
giggles.
breakable stuff, yeah.
Oh, radiant life gem. Put that down, girl. I'm gonna punch every single box. I need you to know that.
I'm really excited for when you do punch one that is willing to punch back. I think you could just open this.
But I want to punch it open! I'm wasting time on my torch. Oh, fuck! This one didn't punch back, thank fuck.
Hey, you got your soap zone. It does not matter because we're playing offline.
Alright, can I get this is the question.
You can. And you can also... I'm not 100% sure, but run back to the room just in case.
Okay.
I want to say there's something hidden behind the bookshelves, but that might be a different room.
Lord Jesus.
They're on the left side of the room. You'll be able to find them in the dark, no problem.
Oh, Scar, you see I did pick that bad boy up. I caught that afterwards. But yes, Coco, so as I was saying before, I have been boxing nerds so far on this because every complaint that I've heard up until this point, I have kind of heartily just been like, I don't think I believe you. So you just missed me having a rant about the repair mechanic, right? Because Everyone was just like, the repairing is so bad. It's the worst thing ever. I can't believe they would do this. And I literally just went to IRL to bitch about how, so timeout, let me get this straight. I just picked up a repair powder. When I go to bonfires, I repair my shit. When I go back and talk to, what is his name, Leningrass?
Yes. And it was the bookshelves in the other room. Might as well kill this guy now that you're here.
Yeah. Bookshelves in here, you mean?
Yeah.
Can we roll those bad boys? Nope.
Okay, it is a different room. All right, we're good. We know now.
Okay. Yeah, I literally, I can just go at multiple given times and just get my shit fixed, and y'all are out here making it into this fucking ordeal TM. For what? I'm sorry. Like, especially considering, too, I have homeward bones, and if I touch a bonfire, it fixes. But then someone said, well, that might have only been with Scholar. But even then, I can still go to a bonfire and go back to Majula and fix my shit. Like, I don't...
Oh, yeah. Take a look at your items right now, by the way. Like, just in terms of what you've gathered so far. You got all kinds of goodies.
Yeah, because we have lots of life gems. This is a bigger life gem. I can at least piece that together. This is for spells, which I don't have. The cost to fix is cheap. Of course it's cheap. Of course it's cheap. Why would it be expensive? Divine Blessings. We love those. Green Blossoms. I saw that. I picked that up. Here's my Homeward Bones. I saw the urns. A petrified something. I don't know what to do with that.
We're gonna give it to crows later.
Restores the link to other... Oh, that's an online thing.
Yeah.
And then we've got...
Online.
This is online.
Online.
Yeah.
Now, there is a thing of note about the small white soapstone, is it works differently than the white soapstone, but it doesn't matter because you're offline.
Oh, okay. View the names of the glorious champions. All right, so I guess I got to go downstairs finally to the fire room that you didn't want to tell me about that I'm going to go to anyway.
You have that?
No, I have the ladder. I have a ladder.
Yeah.
I'm a liar. I am a stinky, stinky liar. Well, I guess I'm going to do this and then we're going to go down the ladder.
I also... No, I got turned around. Yeah, those are your only two options, I think, right now. In this area.
Oh, she's popping a squat.
She's sitting down. Sometimes she's sitting down. Sometimes she's gazing out into the ocean. She is just all around.
She's a person with stuff. I feel like the Firekeeper, she did some idle animations and stuff too, didn't she?
She did, yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to be in hell when I hit DS1, I bet.
Listen, redheads wearing green hoods, I'm a sucker. Emerald Herald's always going to be my favorite because of that.
Do I go for Vigor? No, I want to go for Stamina.
I was going to say, I would grab some Endurance because Stamina and a little bit of Poise, it's a good call.
Mm-hmm. Is this the ugliest I get?
I think you get worse as you approach the 50%.
I kind of knew this run was shot when a Revenant insisted on trying to get their runes back from like the entire other end of the map right after night 2. Oh, yeah. There's sometimes when I see people make decisions and I'm like, oh, this is bad. So let me tell you about a Night Rain decision that I was on the other night that actually surprisingly got me, like, got my life right. So I hop into this map, right? Now we're doing Everdark, Sovereign, Dark Drift Knight. I already know we're going into a big dick fight. Whatever, fine. And as soon as it starts, we have Naklateo. And I was like, oh, okay, we're going to wind up going to Naklateo by the end of night 2. Homeboy off rip pings to go there night 1. Like, as soon as we are on the birds flying in, he pings Naklateo. And I was like, do the what now? And he was standing on business with it too. Because me and the other person was like, no, let's go to this camp. Dude turned off his ping and kept pinging Naklateo and would not come to the fucking first castle. So we were like, you know what? Or first ruins. We were like, you know what? He's standing on it. So we're going to go. And so that's how I learned that early Naklateo is actually a fucking vibe. It's Gabby! It's Gabby. Hang on, I'm gonna talk about this some more. Hi, Gabby. Can we get a shout out for Gabby? How are you? How's life? How you doing? Yeah. If you're brand new from Gabby's team, hi, yes, hello, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. Many people call me PT. I go by she, they pronouns. We do try-hard games, we do JRPGs, we do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. Today, I'm playing my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 2 with my handy-dandy co-pilot, Candybag CJ.
Hi.
Yes, CJ is very knowledgeable in these things, and we are learning that people who don't like Dark Souls 2 probably just didn't want to admit that they just wanted Dark Souls 1 again, which is kind of what they got from what I understand with Dark Souls 3, so, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah.
How was Veilguard? How was Veilguard? And while you're typing, I'm going to continue my stuff. So yeah, Naklateo Night 1 is actually a vibe, because all those enemies in the main chambers and shit are actually scaled according to you. So you can go in there and beat the brakes off of the fucking headless guards that drop items early fucking game and get some really fresh ass gear really fucking early. Insofar that we were killing Black Knife assassins at level 3 and doing it cozy.
I need to play more Night Rain, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, God. Yes. You're a Veilguard enjoyer. I have not played Veilguard, but that's because, so my relationship with Dragon Age is kind of soured. I tried Dragon Age Origins. I wasn't a big fan. I made it to the one magic place or whatever that you go to, and I got bored. Although I did find out that old girl was a lesbian, but then she pissed me off because she's a lesbian that couldn't see traps. And I was like, you're a ranger. That's literally like a third of your job description. What the fuck? So I turned it off. Then I tried the second Dragon Age game, which I can't think of the name of. It's the one that all the Dragon Age diehards hate. So naturally I enjoyed it, and that made me a bad person. And I was like, okay.
It's just called 2.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. That's why I couldn't remember it. And I just was like, no, this is fine.
Can you lock on to him?
I can't.
Alright, if you approach him, can you talk to him?
That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do.
Locking on
There
to
we
him
go.
from farther away. Yeah.
Oh, you's a bitch! You bitch nugget. Jesus Christ. Dragon Age 2 haters are the worst. 2 is my favorite. Oh yeah, I enjoyed Dragon Age 2, and it was apparently something that was akin to sacrilege. So I was just like, okay, cool. Guess I just won't play Dragon Age. And ever since then, I've never touched a Dragon Age game, and I'm not even kidding. Like, if people think that fandoms cannot ruin stuff for you, let me be the first to fucking inform everybody up in this room that is not true. Fandoms can, in fact, ruin things for you. I've heard that Veilguard is great. I've heard that Veilguard is ass. I've heard, like, all kinds of stuff. And generally speaking, I'm like, I'm never going to know because I just don't have an interest in playing it. Hey, I need you to... Oh, I'm going to have to grab this and then you'll get up, won't you?
I mean, you can just stab him in the butt.
Let me put this back on 2-hand. Fans TM is right. I never played it, but I remember my brother loved DA2. I do remember thinking he took a lot of trips to what seemed to be the same area, but other than that, it seemed neat. Veilguard is the only game I played. I looked at gameplay of the other ones and passed them up. DA2 haters are loud and wrong, but I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. It's the same thing for me, honestly, with The Witcher. It's also the same thing with me and The Witcher.
So, you see how it didn't vibrate when you hit it?
I don't think I hit it. Okay, that time, yeah. That one means it's actually closed.
Yeah. So, if you hit something and it does that shake, like the wagon and the other door and stuff did, you can break them.
Okay. So yeah, I am making a joke about how DA2 reused a lot of the same environments constantly, which isn't an issue if you're enjoying it. This just in, people who are weird, and I know you're not doing this, I'm just saying it in general. People who are weird about reused assets, their opinions are auto-invalidated in this channel. Because I can absolutely assure you, if you told me what your favorite game is, there's a 100% chance that they do it too. It just makes sense from a fucking design perspective. Why would you handcraft every single fucking thing? That is such a time sink, and for fucking what? The sake of being like, but I did it?
Studios is out here still using animations from the PS2 in some cases. That's efficient game dev, baby.
God damn it. Alright. No, it's not that. There it is. Okay. It's literally the smarter practice. Tekken 8 sells animations from the first Tekken game. Correct. I bet you they're still using the same bones and skeleton structures for those games and just making prettier graphics. If you've played a Tekken game and you have a main character, you know that what I say is true. It's true. Like you just work smarter, not harder. FromSoft wouldn't be able to do what they did if they didn't repurpose and reuse a lot of assets. You're telling me with a straight face you think Elden Ring was built from the ground up? Baby, have you played Dark Souls 3? Like, let's be very serious. Have you played any of the Souls games? Because I remember, CJ, you were the one that brought up power stancing. That came from this game.
Yeah, it did.
When they bought in the DLC, and I saw shields coming out and how many people were parryable, that came straight from this motherfucker, right? DS3. The DS3 girlies came in, and I mean, they ate that DLC fucking alive. Because they showed the parry one time, and every DS3 parry player awakened. Third eye glaringly large and open, and was like, this DLC was made for me, huh? Like, what are you talking about? Some of the trash mobs in this are literally just prettier versions in Elden Ring. I literally called out the exact same fucking Angry Furious dagger moveset that I've seen in DS3 and in fucking Elden Ring at this point. Especially in Elden Ring, because in Elden Ring it's particularly fucking nasty.
And it's in Night Rain, and I believe it is in fact in Demon Souls as well.
And if I'm making fresh stuff for you, you motherfuckers are not that important. Hell, half of us can't even convince you to buy a game on sale. Like, please be serious. Also, Noob, what are you doing? You're living off of Frosties. Hold on, what the hell? Oh, they talking about their 99-cent Frosties again, aren't they? It's the keychain thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I got
It's the keychain thing. They took some of their shittiest enemies from DS3 and dropped them into Elden Ring reskinned.
Yep.
If you're enjoying Night Rain and you say you don't like reused assets, I need you to uninstall Night Rain. And I'm so dead serious.
By the way, gang, if you've got a thing with spiders, there's a stream where you're not going to want to show up.
Yeah, I know that boss because of Night Rain.
Oh, and it's got an entire area leading up to it that is just chock full. But it is hard to hate her because the Duke loves her.
I know this setup. I know this setup. I've played enough Dank Souls game to know what we're getting into here. That's the same energy.
What are you talking about?
This is like if you're playing Gears 3 and you see chest high walls, you know the smell of the game. You know what's happening next.
Now, do you want a hint about a thing that is missable, but it doesn't really matter?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, there is a boss fight. I'm not going to tell you when, but it is up ahead this way, like this up top area. You will get one chance to beat the boss, and if the boss kills you, you will have to fight it somewhere else. And if you beat it here, you get, I don't remember what the extra goodie is, but it doesn't matter. But if you want to make sure you go in fully functional, then yeah. Also,
You told me that. Oh, I'm up here now, though.
Also, those groups of 3 barrels with the black that comes out of them, they're full of gunpowder.
Oh, fuckles.
Yeah.
I'm fucking this up right now. Nope, I'm doing it too early, and I'm even rolling into them, which is like the classic. Alright. Yeah. You're a big turtle with a stick. You're gonna trust fall. You didn't trust fall. Proud of you. Stop that. You made me use my Estus Flask.
Oh yeah, Iscaro points out an important thing. You might have dodged correctly, you just didn't have enough iframes because your adaptability is low.
Oh my god, that's the bitch that's been torturing me and he straight up fell down. I'm gonna be sick. Ooh. Oh, that's an... What?
Yeah, that's weird. That bird seemed to be carrying somebody.
Ah!
Oh, hey.
Hi! I didn't expect you here. So there's multiple problems here. Are you floating?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're kind of cool. I'm totally gonna die to this man.
Almost certainly.
Oh, ain't no way. Yeah, I'm fucked. Oop. I fucked up. I didn't do anything there. Do I want a life gem? You know, I'll give you one life gem as a treat. Never mind. How long will that go, though, is the question.
They last for a while.
Hey, that's not bad. Oops, I didn't dodge. I literally hit it late. God, the stamina is whooping my ass, though. So is this gonna be an enemy later? Is this gonna be on the test?
This is going to be on the test, yes.
God damn it. Woo! I ain't had no stamina. I don't know why y'all letting me fight this man in earnest.
You're doing pretty good.
Oh, that was early. There it is. Nope. I do not have time for cat tears. There it is. I almost got him down to half.
That was pretty solid.
That was. If I didn't go for the life gem when I did, I think there could have been a chance. But is
So,
he the
yeah.
is he the guy that doesn't come back?
Yeah, so he'll be around later.
Okay. This is fine.
Do you have any explosives?
I don't think I do. I think I have a magic jar, but that's it. Yeah, I have magic jars.
Can you bother the old lady and ask her if she's got any?
I would if I had money.
Black fireball. Oh, right. There's a shortcut that can make your life a lot easier if we have a black firebomb.
Okay.
Or actually, oh, that's right. That guy on that corner is throwing firebombs.
Yes, he is. That is accurate.
So we can bait him into doing what Iskarl has realized I want to do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. I'm kind of disappointed. One may even say I'm Aggie, because I kind of want to kill that man now, and I have to wait, and I'm a little chuffed about it. I'm not gonna front. I think I could have killed him.
You did way better than I ever have.
Oh no, I gotta fight the Ninja Turtle again though.
You do.
Come over here,
and then
friend.
once you've dealt with him, we're gonna. Oh hey. Apparently you angered somebody else.
If I stand up, I'm gonna die. What? What? Oop. Didn't like that, no way. Oh, I thought he killed his homie. Well, I killed your homie, so, you know. Same difference, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you finish in a second. I forgot the shield breaking thing. Or is it the same as the
It's the forward input just as you hit the attack button.
Oh my god, I got poked 3 times on that. I was like, girl, back it the fuck up. Jesus. You're gonna die to trash. Whoop, that's a corpse. Alright, which one of you wants it first? It seems to be you. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
You have a cunt hair of health. What are you talking about? Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the fucking shield. I've been bullying through him otherwise. I wasn't expecting the shield. The turtle is not a homie. The jank saved you. Oh, 1B's dick of health. Correct.
Yeah, a B's dick of health.
You've heard that come out before, right?
Yeah. Oh, I said the word that y'all Americans don't like. My bad.
Wait, which one? I don't even. Did I clock it?
The C word.
Oh, is it a word I usually say?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's something I would say. So I really don't give a shit.
I don't know. I'm super paranoid about it.
I don't need to kill this man. However, I keep killing this man.
You got a firebomb, so it's nice that you killed him.
All right, that's enough of that. Did you drop something? Nope, you're just giving me some dollars. I literally don't have to kill any of those men, and I just keep killing them on principle. But if y'all want to start dropping some life gems, that'd be cool.
You've gotten life gems from some of them. You got a bastard sword from this guy before.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, the fuck I did. It was the last time I was in here, just now. Okay, so timeout. So, I'm gonna go over here. So, it's forward and the attack button.
Your regular attack, yeah.
That's the one that breaks their stance.
Yeah.
And
then forward and the heavy attack is your jumping forward attack.
But what about the backstab? Is that also forward and attack?
A backstab is just a regular attack when you're behind them. I think you have to be not moving. Somebody correct me?
Okay,
Yeah.
It just has to connect. Got it.
Yeah, but it feels different because it has that little like swing tap that you do.
Got
and
it.
That has to connect. But it'll do that automatically if you R1 while behind them.
Can you aggro, please? I need you to come over here. Thanks. Alright, let's do these in order this time. See how he's not shielding that time?
Yeah, you had really bad luck last time.
Oh, that was my fault. I might die and it's gonna be my fault. Oh, God. Oh, no. She did some weird animation. I just lost those souls.
I think you held your dodge button a little too long and it tried to run.
Is that why I turned on a dime?
Yeah.
Yeah. Accidental sprint. That's fine. It's early game. Woo! Girl!
Yeah.
Okay. New hot take. New hot take. Hollowing on this is exponentially better than hollowing on DS3, and I'm not changing my stance on it.
I mean, to be fair, hollowing on DS3 is like a minor side path thing.
But that's what I mean. Like, from aesthetics, you actually can see, like, a degradation difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking cool. That's cool.
It's awesome, yeah.
Oh, Lord. Hang on a second. Alright, come on. Thank you. I'm at least going to get my 500 back. The hollowing here is dope. It is 150% dope. Don't go that way, girl.
I love how the most important time you were fighting up here is when he held his shield up.
Oh, more torch! More
You
torch!
have a firebomb, so you could just kill this dude on the corner now.
Hold on. A new contender has shown up. It was a joke. It's just a dead man. I'm reading things, though. That second one ran up. Listen, definitely kill them all again on principle. What's great about DS2's backstab is that the game would be like, oh, here's the beginning of the backstab, but then you don't land it, so instead waste stamina and not get the R1 or backstab, you just get to be exposed. I'm going to go ahead and be a hater again. I have seen that same problem in DS3, and I've seen it even more egregiously in Elden Ring.
And at least it's intentional in this one.
Mm-hmm. I cannot say with conviction that that is an exclusive issue to here. I cannot tell you the number of times I have done a backstabbing animation on an enemy in DS3, and because they happen to get up and just walk 1 pixel forward, it is literally me kicking the fucking air like I'm practicing my front kick and nothing else. So that is unfortunately not an exclusive to here issue. Fuck my life. God damn it. Okay. Backstab in PvP is a lot more fair because you don't get cheated anywhere near as much in the DS1 due to lag. As you die over and over again, your character hollows, becomes more and more zombified. Yes. So when you become hollow in DS3, it's kind of the same thing, but it's a little bit more like just expedited dramatic. Because you kind of you get a little bit wrinkly and then you become a prune. But then it literally is just like your skin becomes a prune. You look like a fucking used King Supers bag. The rest of you looks the same. The fact that this actually has like the hair and stuff falling off, I think is fucking dope. I think that's dope. PT is just like, I'm going to be a hater, then just states actual facts. Yeah. That's my flavor of hating, is just being like, I'm going to be a hater, and 9 times out of 10 it's just like, no, what's being cited here is statistically correct and or backed up with evidence.
Also, I might be wrong, but I do think your limbs get a little thinner as well.
They look a little weird out. The missed backstabs are criminally egregious in Night Rain because the enemies spend 2/3 of the game running the fuck away from you. Yes. In Elden Ring and Night Ring, the fucking backstab misses are wild. And if you add in the component of multiplayer, that is why they're also egregious in Night Rain, because the second that you have 2 people in there, you can get one of 2 scenarios. One sucks ass and the other one is dope. The one that sucks ass, if they're running towards your homie and you're in the middle of the backstab animation, guess what? Looks like you were stretching your arms. Looks like you just wanted to get a kick out real quick because they're not focused on you. They're focused on your homie who's the other direction. The second thing you can get, which is the W of the day, is when you get the elusive double backstab, because we love when homies backstab together. But no, the missed backstab issue is very, very, very normal. Having never played a Souls game, I've been convinced that the only thing people don't like about DS2 is the lack of feet. Yikes. Welcome on in, Magna. PT isn't just a hater, they're a professional hater. Charts, statistics, spreadsheets, and PowerPoints. If you want to know why something's not working, there's a good chance I can explain it for you. And you're not going to be happy, but you will get the information. That swing was unfortunate for him specifically. Oh, hey, look, more repair powder. So where do we want to be?
So here's the thing. See that pile of barrels there?
Yeah, I do. And I see that wall that looks conspicuously kind of different than the rest of it.
So you've managed to put together what we need to do next. Unfortunately, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is still alive, so you're going to want to equip this firebomb and make this happen quickly, hoping he won't turn around.
I have the faith that
Somebody's still shooting arrows at you.
But whom's? It's not that man right there.
I
Girl.
think it's one that's further down.
Alright, well. Brother. There it is. I was like, where's my firebomb? So now if we want to talk about other issues in DS games, straight the fuck up. Let's talk about the constant barrage of how aiming is a suggestion.
Yes. Speaking of, walk right up to this thing and then throw it, because this guy's coming for you.
I see that.
I guess you could deal with him, but don't fight him near it, because he might break them.
I have an idea. Why are your shields so good all of a sudden?
This guy's also way tougher.
I see that. I can't get the thing.
There you go.
Alright. And those nerds didn't notice. Alright, so there's a non-zero chance I'm gonna blow myself up, right?
Just guarantee that you'll blow yourself up so you don't have to worry about aiming. Just get right up to those boxes. Then press that button. Yeah.
I lived, bitch.
It's worth it for this shortcut. There's your bonfire.
I'm still drinking my Estus. It's the principle. I think I am going to use a humanity. I kind of don't. I want my ponytail back.
Yeah, do it. Like I said, I think you've got like 3 of them right now.
I have 5.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, don't use it.
Oh.
Burn it at the bonfire. Or wait. Hold on. Chat, which one is it? Because now I'm doubting myself.
And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day.
And one of them's the right thing to do.
Yeah, manual aiming. I just watched the no-hit runners manual aim, and I'm in awe because the aiming in this game, even with the lock on, is like, yikes. What can I say? But yikes.
I'm looking it up.
You have a low HP idle animation? Oh, I love that. I love that. Was there another raid and I missed it? Oh, ooh.
Okay, you want to use it, not burn it. Burning it limits all multiplayer interactions for the next 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. And now I have my slick down bang. I forgot my character had a face. Damn.
And a black one, even.
A blackish one. We're going to mark that as blackish. That is not quite black.
I feel like because of the complete lack of melanin in my system, I'm not allowed to judge what's black and blackish. So
you know, I can appreciate that. I appreciate your foresight. I appreciate that you are like, what if I didn't comment on this? And that's real. You know, you're right. We shouldn't fight right there. My fucking thing isn't working. I want it to work so I can break his shit. I'm just gonna sit down so I can kill him again. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Not you restoring that bust down. Listen, it's the way we put the humanity in and the slick bang came back. Let's talk about the lip fucking volume. Hello? Hello? Why do you aggro from 920 miles away?
Like I told you, there's some weird aggro ranges in this.
Got his ass. Okay.
And you're beating the shit out of him, and his pal there is just like, what do I want to eat for lunch today?
I was just about to say he is absolutely thinking of what he wants to eat later. Because that's the only way you're tranced out like that, is if and only if you're trying to determine what you're eating later. I'm gonna climb down.
That man decided to smoke a J on the way to work and then again at work.
You know, some days. Actually, I think I have enough of... I do. This way I can go back into who cares if I die mode. Hey, Sweet Mom. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging, Scarl, and thank you for your help. It's appreciated. Come back tomorrow. We'll be playing more. And we won't have to go through the whole first hour of tutorial nonsense. I'm probably going to go ahead and start wrapping up here a little bit myself anyway.
Sounds good.
Some enemies don't aggro unless you're in their face, and others aggro if you're a neighboring zip code, and there's no logic to which. Again, the way that's such a fucking Dark Souls problem. This is quite literally why I'm so happy that the fog gates are like, hey, here is your actual cutoff aggro section.
Well, And you can also tell because of the bonfire settings. Because the area that they affect is also the leash zone. It's also, I think, the lockdown zone for PvP, but I'm not 100% certain about that.
Interesting.
Like if you got invaded by another player just as you crossed that fog gate would have gone back up to prevent you from going
Sin,
back.
I'm gonna ban you from my chat too. The humanity is not shea butter. Shut up. And there he goes again.
Take a look at my arms. I am still white. I am not going to comment on this topic. That's a lesson more people on the internet need to learn.
God, yes. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the right answer. Like, you're not qualified. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine if you're not qualified. I'm not even upset that you're not qualified. Oh, do hollow people... Oh, hollow people can't climb, it looks like. You know, actually, I'm not going to end just yet. I would like to see at least one boss.
You have a friend.
You are friend-shaped.
Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
That's the same model that's used for dude who gives you fire paper and Bloodborne, and you're not going to convince me otherwise. Hi, I just started playing this game. Thank you so much for having captions on your stream. Of course, I also have just started playing this game.
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of trek. Be careful out there. There's talk of us. Oh yes, you be cautious. There's treasure in there for certain. At the end, I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed.
Let me get that ring, though.
I'll leave this one to you. I'll leave this.
Alright, so he said there's cookies in there. He's a punk, but if I'm not a punk, I should go get them. That's what I heard.
You heard correctly.
Okay. Now the oh, but it's this gate that locks from behind.
Yeah.
If only I had some way to see this shit in advance. There's either a boss in there or there's a fucking horde room in there. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Is an Estus flask just boba tea? Ooh. I'm into that.
There is also a hole in the wall to your left that I'm not sure you noticed.
Oh my god, I didn't. Ah!
I'm really glad we got to visit this spot before you finished.
Oh no, not again. Oh, you're dead. You're a bitch. What? I'm gonna die! Also, fun observations I just made. Estus... Oh no, I think I had it the other way. Because the Estus shards give you another flask. I can't remember what it is in Dark Souls 3. It's Undead Bone Shards, never mind. Alright, so if I stay here, I don't mind it. But the second I start balding, I will probably be like, nah, we can't do that. God damn. I hear y'all creeping up there. God damn it, I keep hitting them when they're dead. Oh, thanks, Life Gem. I turned, I think, just in time. God damn it, there's still two of them. God fucking damn it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I need them frames. Alright, come over here. Come over here. Don't block with your sword. That's bitch shit. Alright, is there anyone else in here? How many elves did I kill? 1, 2. Oh, they're hugging. I took a picture. They're snuggling. Look at them. No, I'm so glad I could help them with this endeavor. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's 5. Oh, bless you. I heard a kitty cat sneeze. Magic.
So, fun fact.
Why does it say? Oh, it's because of this.
You can use it, yes. And then if you press it again. So, worth keeping in mind.
Oh, there's danger downstairs. That's what that is. I feel like there's not danger here for the moment. So I am, again, going to potty real fast and burb. I am going to potty real fast and burb. Do I not have it? Oh, I don't have it on here. I'll put up the thing that says ads. Even though that's not accurate. I'll put up the thing that says ads. This way people just know that I'm not here. So, burb. Also, chat, if I die, I die. Have a good night, noob. Alright. Now let's go down to the danger zone. Oh, wait, time out. I have to click into the game. Alright, what's down here? Hello? Oh. Nah, I'm getting Dark Souls 3 vibes.
What do you mean?
Nah!
It's just an empty room.
Nah! It's a trap!
You reacted pretty well.
I forget where... Are there trap boxes in DS3? I can't remember now, naturally. What the fuck is this?
It's a lock for a Pharaoh's Lockstone. It's
It looks like a
definitely not
fuck
shaped
face.
like a screaming face. No, it's just a lock. There's nothing weird about it.
Nah, that's shaped like a
Definitely
fucking
not
face.
Shaped like a screaming face.
CJ sounds too innocent. This is accurate. This is accurate.
That's the trick.
Oh god. Alright. Chat, do we go to the trap room or do we go to the left? To the left, we can guarantee that there's men that will die or I will die. And to the fucking trap room, it's, well, the name kind of says it. It's a trap room.
I say trap room.
It's a U. Oh, that's a great answer. It is in fact a UK electrical socket. I love that I said trap room and then Automot was like, you can't say that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, trap room it is. Hello? Hello? This is like it could be... Ah. I hit a corpse and, you know, that's the thing that happened, unfortunately. Ugh! I'm gonna get hit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. That's not horrible, but I'm assuming that there's more. I'm assuming that there's more.
I mean, at least weapon durability wasn't a problem.
You're just gonna say that to troll me. No, I'm so serious. Everything I've seen so far, I'm just like, this is not that bad. And I don't know what that says about me, or if like maybe I just have a high tolerance for shit. Oh shit, is it permaclosed?
Well, I hope that brave warrior be careful out there.
Huh.
Oh, thanks.
Undead to call out for help to one another. With luck.
I know you can open it, I just don't remember how.
Be careful.
But hey, you now only have one path forward, so it's got to be that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, can she use the levers on all the machines? Oh, I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna just...
I don't know either, so I asked.
Oh, bitch nugget!
I remember. A lot of those are filled with gunpowder.
Yeah, I was thinking about that a moment just now. I'm trying to see which ones have the black smoke coming from them. Because I notice it, unfortunately, when I roll into them.
I think they're the ones that are slightly darker.
I think if I fall down here, I can get back in that room. No.
Think?
No.
Yeah.
No, because dude's right there.
No, but if you see to the... I think you can walk that way once you fall down. See how it's like a...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
And I think you can blow up that cart or smash it to pieces.
I'm gonna do a couple things at once. What in the world? Oh, okay, that's for the ladder. Shout out to 160p viewing for the bad Wi-Fi days. Oh no, do they have me with now with extra potatoes? I have to say too that for whoever said that the focus in this game you could very obviously tell was the lighting. Yeah, accurate, correct. You are so correct because the fact that I go into... Okay, it was you. Yeah, I know someone in chat said it too, I thought. But the point...
might have, yeah.
Yeah, but the point being, the fact that fucking... I walk into places and it's like, oh, this is a dark, desolate place. Therefore, it should have shit tier lighting. Is wonderful.
The thing that's wild to me is this is the version where they went partway through development and said, we're not going to be able to do everything we want with this, so let's turn that aspect down. Like, and it's still this cool.
Whew. That's fine. I'll tolerate a corpse hit. I will tolerate the corpse. You fucking bitch! Okay, there's more. Oh, hey, it's Big Scared.
The smacking sound is from the guys near the tree that you saw earlier.
Okay. But yeah, like the simple fact that there's just dark, desolate areas mean that they're actually dark and desolate. But then when you go outside, it's actually well lit, bright, sunny, and it shows. Is phenomenal.
There's stuff that we'll get to later on where it's like traversing an area is so much easier after you light a bonfire or do this or open this door so that light comes into the room. Like, oh, there's so much cool shit.
Yeah? This just looped.
Mm-hmm. And then these guys down low are fighting a tree for reasons that require some lore explanation after you kill them.
Well, fuck, I'm trying to get down there first, because the gate didn't open back up.
You can drop down on this side of the gate next to
Oh,
Pete.
yeah, that's right. It's a homeboy right here. Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh, that fall damage. Okay. I just want you to give me his ring. I'm gonna be real. I don't even care about the rest. I want you to give me his fucking loot. I don't think he gonna use it because he's a bum.
Oh, you still have space down there you can explore.
Oh, I know. I'm doing the safety strat thing. APT, excited to vibe with you while you crush this. I mean, I'm be real. My Dark Souls casual playthroughs are almost always slower than molasses. Not just because like I have a co-pilot, but also because I inherently will stop, yap, and I search around stuff. Which is something I've told people many times about Dark Souls games. Is like, honestly speaking, the Souls games are not that bad, TM, if you are willing to take your fucking time. Just take your fucking time for a bit. I think I'm gonna do more endurance. More poise. That is beautiful and it makes the vibe harder. Yeah. Like, yeah, the games are hard and yeah, there's a lot going on and yeah, you can die a bunch and blah, blah, blah. But like, literally just take your fucking time. Which none of these people will do that complain about it or like make being in a hard game their fucking personality. Because it's all about, well, but look at how much of a hard ass I can be. And it's like, or hear me out. You could just, be semi-normal.
Gamers on the internet be normal challenge. Difficulty impossible.
Alright, get that man out of here. Oh, you dropped something. Thanks, Life Gem, homie. Imagine having fun while you play a game. A lot of people struggling with that one. So that tree looks like a person.
Doesn't it just? So you kill these guys and I'll explain things to you in chat. So the Emerald Herald and a couple of people in Majula mentioned it briefly, and the old lady talked about it a little more, that this land was in the middle of a great big war for a very long time between the giants and the people of Drang Lake. And when the giants die, they grew into trees. So this is a giant. And he is dead. And these hollowed out Drang Lake soldiers just remember, hey, we're at war with giants. That looks like a giant. I will attack it. And if you examine it, alas, nothing happened. Sometimes when you examine giant trees, you'll be given a seed, which is one of the gift options you could choose. If you use that seed, it's the same as in Dark Souls 3, where it will cause enemies to aggro against invaders. So it doesn't really matter to you because you're playing offline.
Another episode of So You're Playing Offline. Alright, I think... I want to see if I can kill these men from up here. I know that there was a side thing, and I just kind of very quickly breezed over it.
There are 3 paths you've passed so far.
Well, I know that there's a one to the right, but I don't want to get blued up.
Yeah. And you can deal with these guys up here. I think you can make that jump to get that item.
Oof.
Nice.
More torch. Let's go.
Yeah.
God damn it! My need to hit corpses.
There you go.
Ow! I'm getting bullied! Remember that time I had a bee's dick of health? Fuck you. Dick.
This has been a veritable hive orgy with the number of bee sticks.
I love the sound of hitting this shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Oh, there was a sword in there.
It's a dagger, I believe. Mailbreaker.
I feel like that name is indicative of something important.
I believe it's one of the ones that has an increased backstab coefficient.
Oh, yeah. And Big Scare did do great on Sapphire Ghost runs. It's true. It's very true. I swear I'm not a gamer with how unbothered I am about games. That's like my vibe on so many different things. I look at how people react to gaming TM, and I'm just like, I must just be a shit tier gamer, I guess, because I don't know. I take my time, I read the lore, I explore shit. I be out here vibing, and they be talking about, like, wanting to do all this extra shit of being angry, and I'm like, for fucking what, my guy? But you could just have a good time. You could simply, ooh.
Not happening.
You could simply just have fun. Having fun is such a fucking option. It's such an option. And instead, it's like this weirdness. Life gems and homeward bones. That looked unhealthy, and I got free money. That scares me.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Okay. Also, this is my new thing. I'm legit going to be... That's actually a cool detail. That's a super cool detail.
Isn't it just?
I cannot open that door, and I'm sad about it. Oh! That's an idle animation for locking on!
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
No, there's so much like little pieces of polish like that in this game that I love.
Also,
I think
you can...
somebody in chat mentioned it earlier that you have a different idol if you're like really fucked up.
Yeah. That was in fact just mentioned not too long ago. Come on, you're gonna die. Just stop. That's $80 out your pocket for stress. Girl. $80 to be miserable? In this economy? Nah, it couldn't be me. It's giving ghetto.
To be fair, that's me playing horror games.
That's fair. Ah, Ninja Turtle!
Like, I love horror games, but I'm paying $80 to have a near panic attack for a couple hours.
I didn't have stamina, and I knew I didn't. But you don't get to swing no more. Know that shit. I'm gonna take another life gem. It's very obvious, too, that they want you to cater to the life gems far more than the Estus.
Well, and that's why I love it, because the Estus is like middle of the fight thing, where it's like, I use this and I get a bunch of my health back real quick.
Give it to me straight. I'm about to get knocked off this sword.
I think they might try and shoot at you, or there's something flying. I don't remember which.
Yeah, you don't hate horror. It's like I don't hate horror, but I know that I'm bitch made, so that's why I'm not buying horror games. I'll watch them. I will for sure watch them.
Oh, forward and to the left is the locked door from before. Not
Forward.
this one.
You talking about over here?
Yeah.
Oh, the shortcut is perfectly
You're on the other
timed.
side. Yeah.
Well, I guess I have to stream a little bit longer because we just got raided. Hello, Nixie Puff. How are you? How are things? I recognize your picture from the blue sky. How have you been? I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Oh, you were co-working and studying? Are you doing stuff for classes? Are you like just brushing up some other items? What are we doing with our... oh, okay. Thank you.
Sorry,
That sounds like that was to a boss that I shouldn't go to yet.
No, you can go to it. It's just you have one Estus and you just unlocked a shortcut. So if you want to do the boss, I would.
Okay, that's fair.
Run back.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, thank you so much, Chai T and Mari. That's so nice. We were just working on some tasks and baking. Oh, what kind of muffins? I want to know. Oh, I love baking. I don't know what the baking setup is going to be in this apartment yet. Not apartment. This is a townhouse. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go this way.
Yeah.
Move them little legs, girl. You can do it. Lots of shortcuts are happening. All right, we'll go see the boss.
2 has like next level shortcut porn.
I was gonna say, like, I'm also liking the number of shortcuts I've seen so far because, yeah, this is just the first area or the first area I've gone to, so to speak. And, like, I could get super duper cooked, but, like, the fact that I've already had, what, 4 shortcuts, it feels like?
And one of them was totally optional if you didn't know about the barrels.
Yeah, like, Also, I saw we passed that big-ass lizard. Don't think I didn't clock that.
I mean, don't worry about the blizzard.
Oh, bullshit! Bullshit!
That man got backhanded for his troubles.
PT, my brain is cooked. Why's your brain cooked? Twitch has been tripping with the audio sync. Oh, I've seen that a couple of times where, like, you're talking and then all of a sudden you notice how it's 2 or 3 seconds behind. Fuck! I'm gonna hit every door, you know that, right?
I know. That's why I'm so glad that one is so early on.
New background, the move is complete. Congrats. Thanks! I actually just did the final piece yesterday with this brand new bookshelf I got. So now I have a wall across from me that's super open. And I'm going to get one of those like Japanese futon bed things that are like on the ground to sit over there underneath some artwork. And then I'm going to get a shelf to put a last few bit of plushies and other collectibles up. And then my room is officially done. And I'll just have to like sweep and clean it up. Oh my God. What are we eating? They were improvised vanilla muffins with nuts. They were mysterious and unbeknownst, but turned out really yummy. I love when that happens. Now, are you a prolific baker? Do you bake often? Do you bake often? Because that sounds like something that's like, it's a nice base recipe. So if you really like how those turned out, you should consider using that for your muffins for anything moving forward. Because I bet you that would be like a dope banana vanilla muffin, or like throw some blueberries in that bad boy. You could do blueberries with a mixture of walnuts and other things. The world is your oyster when you find the bases that you adore. Just saying. But again, that's if and only if you're into that. Sorrow muffins made from bunny poop, toenails, and envy. Chai, are you okay? What's going on here? What's happening? You sound like you've been playing some horror games. You sound like you've been playing Sally Face. I do enjoy partaking in the baking, yes. Oh my God, some blueberries in them would be amazing. Yeah, see? You've got options. Are we talking baking experimentation? Yes, Cookie. We are. But we're also talking about seeing what this boss is about. Because I think we're going to do a boss. I think we're going to do a boss and then we're going to call it. Because it is 5.5 hours deep. It's like 11:30.
This was a solid first go, though.
Oh no, not the red mist of doom. Does this mean I'm dying? Sir, your face is a hole.
Hey, remember that tree you saw?
Yeah!
Anyway, this one's not a tree.
He's got stuff stuck in him. Your hand is stuck. You're gonna rip your hand out. Okay, your hand's attached.
You can understand how war against regular-ass humans from these guys might be an issue. He's coming.
Ow, the backhand! Oh, I disagree. Ow, the backhand! You got them long, lanky hands, too. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. The Estus in this kind of sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that positioning. Oh, no. Bloodborne boss's shop?
Have you ever been so upset with someone you considered ripping off your own arm to use as a weapon against them?
No. I've wanted to box people.
He's another level hater.
Yeah? Well, now he's, ideally dead?
Victory achieved. Alright, take a look at this soul.
I would if I could grab a bonfire first. Where? Where's the fire?
I don't think there actually is one.
This man was just in here. Yeah, GG. So back to muffins. Life gems are much stronger healing value-wise. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that big time.
Yeah, if you look up, you can see he fell down here during the battle up top.
Oh.
And just remain undisturbed until you rolled in here and harassed him.
Murdered him. There's a correction. Murdered him. I walked in and I murdered him. We can all be honest about that. I guess I'll just go back to the fucking bonfire, question mark?
Yeah, and now you have a soldier's key that, I don't remember what door it's for, but...
Do I have did I get a key? There was 2 items, huh?
Yeah.
Acquire numerous souls, or perhaps.
So hit show item info on it.
Soul of the surviving giant who was bound below the forest of the giants. The lord of the giants who had brought wreck and ruin to the entire kingdom was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. Me! His beaten and broken remains were then dragged beneath the stronghold where he was sealed away. It was not me. Use the special soul of the last giant to acquire numerous souls or to create something of great worth. That's what I expected.
I just like the thought of this is him after he was beaten in that fight and sealed down there, and he still gave you a run for your money.
I don't know that I agree with that. He's a giant. It's the ankle strat all day. If it was anyone else, okay, sure, yeah, I'm not gonna front. But I will be honest and say because it's me, nah, he was cooked the moment that he was a fucking giant. Let me get up here before they get too squirrely. But I don't know why there's a freaking... Where's my bonfire? I'm gonna go back to Majula and see if Miss Mamas does anything with that. I love how the music immediately stops after killing bosses in this game. So Shudo, I learned about that when I was watching Ghost do the stream of Dark Souls 2. And it was, to me, the funniest fucking thing ever. Because literally, she would just walk up, murder people, and the music just stops. And so she was playing her own playlist too. So what she would do is she would pause her playlist, let the boss music play, let it abruptly stop, and then hit unpause on her playlist and just keep going. It was so fucking good. It was so funny. It was so funny. I feel like he gave me a lot of money.
He did. He gave you a big chunk.
God damn, like he gave a lot of money. I'm gonna go back down there just to double check, but it looked like that room was just an end point.
It was, yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, we need to do some double checking then. That's good then, and we'll go to that, like, tomorrow. Let's do some strength. Let's do that. Let's do some adaptability. What'd you say the first one was? Like agility 90, was it? What's the first one?
I can just pull it up 1 sec. 92 gets you 10 frames of invincibility.
You fucking cunts! They are not giving me more if I do another point. I have to drop in some more adaptability or some more attunement.
I would not worry about attunement because the amount of agility it gives you versus adaptability, even with the skipped levels, it's a worse investment. If I remember correctly, which I might not.
I might actually skip on vigor since everything gives a little bit of HP and do more in endurance so that I can get some more poise.
Do you want to power stance things?
I do.
I would back out of this and check what your swords require, because you might need to knock up your dexterity a little bit.
Especially since I now have... This is a thrusting sword. Actually.
Yeah. So if you show item info...
Give me a second, because I'm trying to put... Oh. Oh no, what's wrong here? I don't have enough strength and shit. Got it. Give me a second. Alright. You want me to go to my weapons and show item info?
Yeah, just so we know what the thresholds are. It's the X button.
The straight sword.
Oh, no, it's the Y button then?
Yes.
There we go. No, that's player status.
No.
Am I just like... Why do I not remember that? Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. I'm good at paying attention.
Is it the little diamond looking thing?
It's, so that needs 11 strength, 6 dexterity.
Yes.
So...
I have
you
6
need
dex.
9.
I need 9 dex to power stance. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So... Because I think you can buy another one of those swords.
Give me a second. Oh, my dex is at 8. Finished it.
Yeah, and then I would just put the rest in strength, because I think the strength requirement was like 12 or something.
Yeah. I do want to start working on the agility piece though too. So I think
That's
this is
valid,
what
yeah.
I do. I think this
that's
is
a good spread.
I think this is the play. I think these are vibes. Casual 7 levels. I know that
boss.
I was to say I know as we get later in, it's not going to be that cheeky, but casual 7 levels. All right, so let's now do this, followed by, huh? Is that 12 dex needed?
Yeah, that's the thrusting sword. Male
Okay, that's why. So this one, unfortunately, has just shitty durability. We got a couple of broken straight swords.
So
I have
you'll
enough.
Need 16 strength to power stance 2 of that broadsword.
Okay.
16 or 17. I don't remember if it rounds up or down.
Well, where it currently stands, I'm at 16.
All right. See if the blacksmith sells a broadsword.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do next. And I don't think I'm gonna fix my humanity unless it's like real bad. What was it, a regular broadsword we wanted?
Yeah, so it's 1,700. It's the second one there.
Thank you. No, that's I mean, that's just a straight sword. Or is mine a straight sword or was it a broadsword? I think they're the same, honestly.
Yours is a broadsword. The name is at the bottom. The top right is the type of sword.
Got it. Thank you. I was reading the wrong thing. Not starting with a level 1 cap run. No, we're not. Yeah, the music here is nice. It's 12th and I just had the silliest possible death. Oh, Sentai, before you go to bed, the other night I was playing Night Rain and my controller started acting up. So there was points in the middle of the fight where my character just would start walking backwards and I could do nothing else. It was horrifying. It was terrible.
Don't spend your home. You'll need souls. I know only of smithing. Don't waste your souls on useless equipment. Can be strengthened with my girl knows her stuff. Now, there's a time for even you must have some. Drat.
Okay. I didn't exhaust his dialogue before, so I wanted to go ahead and take care of that. I think I'm going to go out and get a few more souls and then get ready for power stancing.
I think you have enough consumables to get
Oh
that.
shit, I forgot I had Scooby Snacks?
Yeah.
Also, nobody took this. Okay, I'm going to file another complaint for DS2 haters. The complaints are not stopping. When I use consumables in Dark Souls 3, you want to know what happens? Is I click it, I hit use. First of all, I have to hit use selected. I don't get to just hit use and get a selection, which is the common sense answer. I have to do a different option that says, hey, I want to use more than one. That's my first complaint. You want to know what my second complaint is? When I use this, do you see how I'm still in my goddamn fucking inventory? Do you see that? Do you see how I'm still sitting in my inventory as though I might be doing more stuff in there besides eating my goddamn Scooby Snacks?
Isn't that really convenient?
The most convenient, one may say. No, like, I feel like, okay, going further into the void, I genuinely feel like in order for me to get into the, like, moment of being like, oh yeah, this is shit type of thing, I'd have to, in earnest, hit a boss that is just so ridiculous. And the thing is, I know that Freya exists. I know that Spelter Demon exists. I know that, is the Bed of Vestiges here in this game?
Oh, Bed of
Bed of Chaos?
No, that's Dark Souls 1.
Alright, how does one power stance?
I think it's a double tap.
It is not.
No. Hold, maybe?
It is a hold.
So do your left hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't that rule?
That's pretty fucking great. Who said you need to be Bex to use double setups? I just power stance.
It's worth pointing out, you now have 3 move sets. You have right hand, power stance, and then two-handing.
Y'all bitched about this, huh? Also, I never said hi to you, Gunsword. How are you? How are you? Okay, I get it. It's the honeymoon period. Maybe there is something that will come along and be like, nope, this sucks ass. Oh, she's gone. She's over at Majula now.
Yeah, she was standing by the wall.
She's in Majula now. You know, I'm gonna go back to her. But so far, I'm gonna be real. Everything I've seen up until this point is absolutely, for all intents and purposes, a fucking improvement. It's an improvement. Yeah, the Estus Blast is kind of weird, but I also see now where they got the Flask refills health slowly, and that I will go ahead and gladly say fuck you to Dark Souls 2 too. But the fact that they have life gems in here that are just like statistically better, I kind of don't care. Welcome back, doozies. But like adding power stancing, W. Better graphics, W. Better explanation of hollowing, W. Better explanation of the game before you go out and do stuff, W. Like, what are we...
Yeah?
I'm not seeing it. I'm and there it is. There's the unlimited life gems. So yeah. Even if it's just slightly, I still can get these for fucking almost borderline free real estate. What are... Oh, wait. What did you have there? I need that.
You do. They're very handy. And I think the thing to the right... That's how you open up that other path.
So before we get ready to settle down for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow we're gonna be back at 6 p.m. Mountain Time to do more of this shit. Is there more stuff for me to do down the path that I'm currently working on?
There's more stuff to do in that area, not that particular path, because the last giant leads to a dead end, but there's a door that you now have the key for, and a couple other paths that you can go through in that area.
Sin is picking up what I'm throwing down. Your tutorials, whack. Your hollowing, whack. Your item use screen, whack. Like, it's just...
Also, I did fuck up as a guide. We did screw up part of one character's quest line by
how?
not summoning them as a phantom for the last giant boss fight.
I didn't even see that shit.
Well, you weren't. You were hollowed partially, so.
Do you have to be human?
Yeah.
Eh. Is
But
it... re-
to
is
be
it...
fair, it was mild-mannered Pate, and it's just his armor set that you miss out on, and it's like he's not that cool looking.
And have a good night. Okay, I don't... Can you tell me how to say your name real fast? I would love to see you again. Is it just... It is one? Oh, just sis? Okay, I could do that. I could do that easily. So it's just missing his armor set, but it doesn't cook anything?
No, we could still do the rest of his thing, but you just... The next time you run into him, he'd be like, hey, here's my armor set and a ring and my spear. But you can get the spear and ring later from him, so...
Oh, wonderful. Sensational. But yes, thank you so much for stopping in and coming along with the raid. It is greatly appreciated. But yeah, so far, what I'm seeing, I feel like... Again, I understand it's a honeymoon phase, but I am feeling like a lot of these complaints are very in the realm of this isn't Dark Souls 1, therefore it's bad. And I'm going to say the dreaded part that nobody wants to hear, I think that y'all didn't like it because they said Dark Souls 1 was hard and we made Dark Souls 2 harder but more accessible. There, I said it. I fucking said it. I said it. It's harder, but it's more accessible. So more people could actually do things and stuff in the game, even though it's still a challenging game. And they have all these extra things to allow you to vary your playstyle. Because you said the 3 power stances, you have like the hard confirm on the backstab, which by the way, I don't even necessarily view as a bad thing. It just kind of lets you know immediately. Because if you whiff it, you're not going to do anything but just elbow the air. Versus, like, if you get it, you get a full-scale animation and all that stuff, and you see that moving forward. You have a way to break through shields, because this is your reminder, unless you were, in Dark Souls 3 in particular, if you were not a heavy mace or heavy broadsword using motherfucker, you literally had to either hit people from behind or catch them when they're open. Or pray that you can get enough damage through that it breaks their stance, but if they're using a great shield, consider yourself fucking cooked. I literally have a move that's dedicated to move your fucking shield. What are we talking about right now? What are we actually talking about? I can understand being irritated if you don't have humanity to fix your health. That I am actually 100% on board with. But also, I feel like you have an abundance of items. Like, I have not dropped below 15 life gems. I literally have already got 2 Estus shards. I have 3 Estus flasks and an abundance of life gems. And now I have a person that I can freely buy life gems from.
And look how quickly you were able to get her. Like...
Nah, it's giving, but this isn't Dark Souls 1 so far. That's what...
Yes, and you can also hit confirm heavy weapon hits in this game.
Really?
Yeah, the the swing animation, you can manually adjust where it's going to hit for heavy weapons. If you don't know that it's doing that, it makes using heavy weapons with a lock-on really difficult. But once you know what's going on, it's like, oh, I can adjust a little bit, hit them better.
I am so sufficiently irritated at the complaints of this game.
I'm so happy about that.
I am actually sufficiently fucking irritated at the complaints of this game, because you cannot be serious that we said that this was a bad game because it simply was not Dark Souls 1. Like, I know that there's moments TM where we have done stuff like that. Do not get me wrong, but I feel like this is particularly fucking egregious. This feels really egregious. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. I feel like that falls under, it's not that deep and it never was that deep. Oh, I actually don't care for that song. Because so far, from a gameplay perspective, from a purely just basic gameplay perspective, I wish I saw more of the stuff that I'm seeing right now in 2 made its way back into 3. I really do. I really do. I really like the life gem mechanic. Like, I like that a lot.
And it's, having played Demon Souls and Dark Souls, it's the perfect mix of both of them. Because there's no Estus in Demon, it's just the grass, which is equivalent to the life gems. And then Dark Souls was just Estus. So having this, like, you use this one for this situation and this one for these situations, and you can stock a ton of these, but these ones regenerate every time you hit a bonfire. Like, I just like that you have more options.
I think that's what the problem actually is on a deeper level too, is that people don't like that there's options, because that's one of the things that always comes up, right? Is how, oh, well, if you want to play this game and you want to be successful, you have to level your vigor, you have to do a strength build. And I think Dark Souls 2 kind of is looking at that and being like, nah, just figure some shit out and go with it.
There are so many builds. Like, I don't know if I mentioned it, but this is the first game where you can actually take a ranged weapon through the entire game.
Someone in chat touched on it. You didn't mention it, but someone in chat touched on it. I think it was Shudo, and was just straight up like, oh, ranged weapons in this is actually pretty decent.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Jaxler, please. Jaxler, please.
And it's also really interesting to look at Dark Souls 2 from the perspective of this and Bloodborne were both sequels to Dark Souls 1, and the two teams' different approaches to problems people had with Dark Souls 1 and problems they as developers had with Dark Souls 1.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, B-Team, Miyazaki's vision, blah, 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 blah.
No, so far I'm actually irritated. And what kind of kills me is, like, I'm glad we went to do the giant boss, because I know I said it jokingly, but very, very earnestly, if you wanted to break it down, that giant is the same giant that I've fought for fucking 4 games now. Yeah. It's the same giant. That giant appears in Dark Souls 3. That giant appears in some form in fucking Bloodborne, and like, or at least the skeleton of it does. That giant, that giant lives in Elden Ring.
It's the oversized humanoid boss, slow moving, big damage.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I said I am not worried about this boss, because it is just ankle strats. But the fact that I have lower iframes, tighter and kind of admittedly clunkier stamina, which I'm moving backwards in the series, I'm not going to bitch about that. And also, like, more limited access to my weapons right now, and I still did that fight like I do any other fucking fight. Y'all, Dark Souls 2 is fine.
Well,
it's
and also
fine.
The stamina thing in particular, depending on how you build your character, that's not an issue. If you go like hard armor, big shield, and like a pokey weapon, you don't have to worry about it. If you go the opposite direction of like putting a lot into stamina and dexterity weapons, so you could just swing all day and then dodge away, Like options.
No, y'all are shit. Like straight up. I can't believe y'all shat all over this game. I am actually super fucking annoyed. I am so annoyed. I am so annoyed. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Like that's where I'm leaving it at. It's just okay, dude. Whatever. What the fuck ever. And in the fact that I was able to clock that leveling system because of First Berserker of Kazan, and it's like, wow, we're still pulling things from this game that is allegedly shit. Okay. Okay. That sounds also very cool. Gamers derogatory once again. Yeah, that's the energy it's giving. That is the absolute energy it's giving. And yeah, Shiny, some of those issues that people are pointing out, it's like, no, I've seen those in other games too. Like when Noob said, oh, well, I love that the backstab animation does this. And it's like, oh, it does that in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring as well. That is not unique to this. That like, and I'm going to take a gamble and say it probably was prevalent in Dark Souls 1 as well. Because the problem with it is that it happens when you're performing a backstab and an enemy moves away from you. So it doesn't actually lock the enemy into the backstab animation until like a frame or two later. So you can sometimes just backstab the air. I do it all the time in Night Rain. I do it all the time, especially if I'm on Executor. I backstab the air almost as much as I backstab the actual enemies. So that is not a Dark Souls 2 problem. That is a Dark Souls problem. That is a FromSoft problem.
And I want to point this out. That extra little animation of the like smack that you have to do for the backstab in this, because it depends heavily on what weapon you're using, whether or not you do have that miss. Like, you know how it's worse with the Executor in Night Rain? Like, let's say that weapon had a different animation for the backstab. When you actually deserve to get a backstab, it would be way less prevalent.
Yeah, like that, no. Every problem I've seen so far that people have tried to pinpoint, I have seen in other games. It's the same reason why I did get admittedly shitty about the lore comment, because it's like, no, if you play these games with no intention of digging into things, none of these stories make sense. There's not a single person that can tell you with a straight face that they played Dark Souls 3 front to back without doing any digging and they understood the story, because they don't. It's literally not a thing that's going to happen. Dark Souls 3 on the surface level is quite literally, you are a dude that can keep resurrecting, you have endless lives, and there's NPCs that they don't tell you about, and you're just kind of running through and terrorizing a bunch of people that have like really weird names and sometimes really cool armor. There's nothing that explains very, very bluntly or forwardly why you have to get rid of all the heirs of fire. There's nothing that explains why the princess fight is the way that it is. There's nothing that explains why the Aldrich fight is the way that it is. There's none of that is there forward facing. Not a single fucking drop of it. Someone out there played Dark Souls 3 front to back and was like, yeah, I thought the snake fight thing was kind of cool. No clue that that is actually like a completely fucked up amalgamation of a person that is also technically, canonically trans ? And all this other shit. Like, that's not, no. You didn't get that on a surface level playthrough, and you're not going to convince me that you did. Yeah. Just like you're not going to convince me that you got on a surface level playthrough why Vicar Amelia is Vicar Amelia and what's happening there. That is just woman that became large wolf woman.
I'm paraphrasing a quote from another streamer that I watch, but when it comes to lore for these games, you play the game, and you talk to everybody, you exhaust all their dialogue, and you read the lore of every item, and you beat the game, and you don't understand what happened. And then you go find VatiVidya and Zully the Witch and all of their videos, and you watch them, and you still don't understand it. And then you talk with somebody else who hasn't played the games before and pretend like you understand it. And that's Dark Souls lore.
A lot of it. It's why the comment too about like the story not connecting, I was just like, by proxy of mentioning hollowing, you've already auto-connected 2 to 3. There's an entire side quest in 3 that is about hollowing. Yes, Dark Souls has lore, and it has mountains of it. I don't know if you're being facetious or not. I'm just on my soapbox moment. But like...
And there are definitely like lore things in 2 that are like... I'm not going to say they don't make sense, but they're just not explained. Like, there are characters that look or might be characters from 1 that appear, and it's like, how are you here on this different continent? And it's like any number of reasons. It
Well,
doesn't
and-
inherently not make sense.
Well, and I was gonna say, you could even say the same thing about Dark Souls 3, because if chat had not told me that Soul of Cinder second phase was a borderline copy pasta of Gwyn from Dark Souls 1, I have nothing whatsoever that would even allude to or alert me to that. And I thought it was just, you are undead, go become Lord. See, and that's just it. Region, if you're playing on the surface level and that's the lore that you got from it, honestly, I'm not even going to hold you. 500 out of 10.
Yeah.
Would absolutely punch people to become Lord again. And that's what I'm saying. Like, the final boss, Soul of Cinder, is tying all three games together and trying to highlight how, hey, by the way, you are not going to end this cycle unless, and they do that by making the entire second phase a repeat of the final boss from the first fucking game. Like, all of those characters and shit literally make a comeback. But you wouldn't know that unless you were doing lore dives. And that's why you got the Zoe the Witches, the Vadividias. You have the people like me who have like 15 fucking Dark Souls books on the shelf. By the way, my Dark Souls books are out and I'm very excited about it. But like, yeah, the soul arts that was curated by Vadividia is dope. It's also huge. But like, Lord of Cinder even has Gwyn's theme. Yes! Yes! Mm-hmm. Soul of Cinder literally has Gwyn's theme. If you are not playing the game and following the lore hard, why the fuck would you clock that?
Well, and Lord of Cinder is technically your character from Dark Souls 1 as well, because it's everybody that has ever linked the fire. So that's why there's all those different move sets in that second phase, where it's like, here's magic, here's dex, because it is the representation of the player base of Dark Souls 1, of all the people who in these multiple cycles were like, we're gonna link the flame this time.
That's almost as bad, Nixie, as being like, when Soul of Cinder says, sometimes I'm very wee and other times I'm very woo, I felt that. Like, just start grabbing quotes from everywhere. Whose fucking emote is that? I need to... Oh my god, of course it's Alex. Of course it's Alex. That's so fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping. Because we gotta go. It's past midnight for me, and it's almost been 6 hours of stream. So this was a fun stream back. I'm looking forward to more of this. I know that there's gonna be a boss that just is gonna feel clunky as shit. But as someone mentioned earlier in the stream... And thanks, Antiquated. As someone mentioned earlier in the stream, also I see what you did there and I appreciate it. Every Souls game has those bosses, TM, that you're just like... I even make it into a running gag where like every Souls game I play, I'm like, oh, this is the designated crowd aggro boss. Because you have like Deacons of the Deep in 3. In Bloodborne, it's Rom. Oh, you have to kill... No, it's not Rom. I forget who it is in Bloodborne. But there's always the guaranteed, here's your group aggro boss. Here's your boss where you have to fight different pieces. Type of shit. Like, they all have a repeat, dear God, why the fuck is this here boss?
Also, for what it's worth, even if there are some bad bosses in this, my favorite boss out of any, not even just FromSoft, out of any Souls-like game is in the DLC of Dark Souls 2.
I was gonna say too, my personal favorite irritating boss is the duo combo. And I can pinpoint all of those because like Ornstein and Smo is right there. I know that the second to last boss, I've seen plenty of this game. I know that the second to last boss is a duo boss in this game. Yeah. You have fucking, in the DLC of Dark Souls 3, you have Frida and fucking dude with the chair. And then you could argue even that you have Abyss Watchers. Like, these are not unique to these games, so I don't know why we're trying to prescribe it to just a certain game. Elden Ring, the Godskin Duo, is literally just called the Godskin Duo. They don't even bother differentiating between the two. It's just the duo and they share a health bar.
And also, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like,
So like I don't okay, whatever. Anyway, we're heading out. I'm gonna yap forever, and this is me on like the fucking ranty yap. I am actually legitimately irritated as fuck about this.
if you remain streaming for another 20 seconds, it'll have been 6 hours of stream.
Well, I'm gonna leave now because we're gonna go say hi to Kesa. And plus SJ has to do all the commercials, so if we hit 6 hours, it's SJ's fault.
7, 6, 5.
Thank you so much,
4,
everybody, for hanging.
3,
Shut
2,
up.
1. We did it.
We're gonna say hi to Kesa, who was in here a little bit earlier. We're gonna be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, playing some more Denki Souls 2. And here's hoping that the positivity stays live on it. I really hope there's not going to be something that comes in that changes my entire opinion on it, because so far I'm really, really liking what we've been doing. Rate message.
Knowing you, I don't think there will be.
If you want to rate message, you can just do !raid. Thank you so much, SJ, for covering that. Yeah, we could just dump on his ass. Case's into that, so it's fine. Case will be fine if we dump it on his ass. So, again, thank you so much, everybody. Let's come back tomorrow and do some more of this at the same bat time of 6 p.m. Mountain Time. I was on time today. Proud of me. And, yeah, let's get some more stuff done. I think we're going to try and go back to our usual cadence. Let's see if we can get at least 2 bosses a stream. If we're feeling squirrely, maybe 3. Okay, bye.